Access granted.
Holy moly, we are back. We are back indeed. We did a little test earlier for about 4 minutes and it seemed fine. And the stream has now been going 8 minutes and it has been fine, perfectly fine for 8 minutes. In the bright green. Sitting pretty at the minute. We are rocking 3600 kbs. Not dropped below 3 that I've seen. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I wonder. There's something that I'm not tilted about. Well, kind of tilted about. My Windows updates. It's trying to. I have them disabled. They were still pop. You know, they still pop. Kind of register, and they still want you to do them. They just don't force you to do them. But they still pop up with messages saying, yo, you need to update Windows. Click here, click here. So about the past couple of weeks, I've been, remind me tomorrow. You know, because there's no dismiss option. Squidge. We're back, Squidge. What do you think about that? Thank God. Oh, the past 2 days. Yeah, I don't know what it is. According to Virgin, whatever the issue was, is still there. And they've rolled back the completion time of sorting it out by like a couple of days. Like yesterday it was supposed to be done that day, and then when that time rolled round, I think that was Thursday when it wasn't working, it was supposed to be fixed by 6 p.m. Then I checked after 6 and they just rolled it back 24 hours. Then yeah, and I checked yesterday, they'd rolled it back to 48 hours. So apparently, the problem is still there, and that it's not going to be fixed until tomorrow evening. But here we are. That KBS looks fucking sexy. It's like we 3600 today, baby. We ain't dropping below that. See that bright shiny green? It looks yummy. Looks like it'd be lime flavored. Maybe, oh, actually, maybe even apple flavored. I don't know. But either way, how you doing, Squidge? Guess there's a lot to speak about. But one thing I should probably mention: Little Bird delivered this the other day. I wonder who that was. I don't know who would have done that. Mr. Amazon. It wasn't Jeff though. Jeff didn't do it. No, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Squidge. So yeah, I could probably guess who it was, but that's ripe to be added to the list now because obviously I own it now. So thank you, Little Bird. Not necessary, but you know, I'm glad that there's people invested enough that are willing to take matters into their own hands. Bless. Thank you. Looking forward to it. It's hard, because it's considered one of those like it's not up there like with Spyro. It's not up there with like Mario and Sonic, but there's a lot of people who love him, who grew up with him on that PS1 era, who are like, yeah, my God, they were excellent games. I guess like maybe in a similar category to Crash Bandicoot, but maybe like he's a little bit further up there. But either way, everyone's heard of Spyro. Every gamer knows of Spyro, even if they've never played a game. But now we get to play the original 3 games in their reignited glory. So I'm sure I'm going to love them. I don't see why I wouldn't. They look fantastic. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll definitely do them in order for me because they're brand new, and they definitely do count as 3 different games. But I'm sure we'll get to them all in good time. I'm sure there's no doubt about that. But so yeah, on that note, I assume in terms of I don't just take you up too much more of your time, because you put an addition in before Spiritfarer. I assume you want to maybe temporarily. Okay, easily 9 out of 10. Okay, well, I'll take that under advisement as we go in. But I assume you want to change your whip off, Spiritfarer for the first Spyro. Okay, that's the thing, and it's only about a week till next month. I think I'll do. Wait, I think you might have dropped down. I'm sure. I mean, Jack's like sat on bunches of stuff. Maybe he can twist his arm or something. I don't know, but either way, bless you, my dear. It's there, ready to be done as and when it comes about. Even if you're more excited for 2 and 3 than the first one, but I'll take it under advisement. I'll see what you're saying. If we play the first one, I'm like, oh, Squidge, it ain't all that. You'd be like, no, you've got to wait for the sequel, as you do for many things, don't you? Hey, King Udon, how you doing? Thank you for that lurk there, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good. We've had a couple of rough days. No stream, 2 days. Blech. Awful, absolutely awful. But, the internet is working very, very well today, so let's make the most of it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Here we go. Let me just go ahead and change this for you then, Squidge. Yeah, what's the first game called? It's just called Spyro. Spyro the Dragon. Then it's Spyro. I can't even read this on here. Wow, I literally can't even read that. The third one is Year of the Dragon. I can't read the subtitle of the number 2. No, it doesn't even matter anyway. I'll just stick it on. I'm just curious. There we go. I'm sure we'll get to Spiritfarer, because I know both you and Sween hold Spiritfarer in very high esteem. But, there's a pecking order for things, isn't there? So, let's remove it temporarily. I'm sure it'll make a comeback at some point. There we go. It's updated. Gateway to Glimmer. God, I can absolutely not read that on the back there. It doesn't matter. We'll get to it. Oh, Ripto's Rage. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it looks like, in fact. Maybe Ripto's the bad guy. Yeah, there's Gateway to Glimmer sounds cooler, but either way, it's the same game. We'll get to it. But yes, thank you so much, Squidge. Thank you for being here. But yeah, if you got to head off and do worky things, you sort that out. But hopefully now everything's fixed. So, I guess I've got stuff to do this weekend. So I guess we'll be back on Monday. It sucks to have like not a full, proper week of streaming. But you got to deal with these things as and when they come about. But yeah, so I don't know. The thing I was muttering about as you came in there, Squidge. I wonder if the Windows updates actually fixed. Might have had something to do with it. I don't know why they should or how they should. I don't. Or maybe it's completely unrelated. But yeah, it literally forced Windows to update My PC was turned off. Windows updates turned my PC on in the middle of the night and updated. I came down today and I was like, oh, my keyboard's on. Sometimes if the cat jumps up, if you basically touch a key on the keyboard while it's, yeah, no, I know, right? While it's turned off, it like lights up because it's like plugged into the power, you know, you've got the LEDs going, but that shouldn't do any damage to the keyboard, wear and tear. That's not really too much of a thing, I don't think. But so my first thought was, oh, the cat's jumped up on my desk and prodded, you know, laid on the keyboard for a minute. And then I walked over and I was like, oh, my PC's actually turned on. For a split second, I'm like, did I not turn it off last night? And then I was like, no, obviously I did. I always turn my PC off. And then I was just sat on my desktop and it was like, yes, thank you for your updates. I was like, look to the jazz. Yeah, 4 a.m. Windows had updated itself. Even though my PC was turned off. What the fuck? But, that being said, everything seems to be okay. It's not messed with OBS. And we have, like, an excellent internet connection right now. So I'm not going to, you know, be too mad at it. I'm just going to just recognize that's a thing that it can do. I didn't... unbelievable. So, I mean, I guess if I like, had no power to it, it wouldn't have done that, obviously. But, so curious that it would turn itself on. But, you know. Weird. And I did have a little panic. It had removed all my OBS scenes. And I was like, what? But it's just on, it was set to the non-specific scene collection. So I switched it to our new one and everything is good to go. But yeah, I did manage to get some work done. We all, I can't discuss the project too much, but yeah, the potential upcoming project, we're just trying to hash out a few details. Might be good to go for next week. It's, I've done everything I need to do, for it. In fact, there's one channel point redemption I need to also add. I added one. Let me just quickly do that. People might notice it, so it might be a bit of a giveaway, but it's all good. There we go. There we go. Okay, amount. This has got to be a chunky amount. $25K. No, 20K? 20K seems enough. There we go, that'll do. Anyway, yo, Ryan, how you doing, bro? Thank you for stopping in earlier. I went live about an hour and a half ago just to test the connection, and Ryan was like, "Hey, all right there? You early?" And I was like, "Yeah, you could say that." But yeah, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, buddy. But we are now live, properly live with decent connection and everything. And my God. The relief is, yeah, it's good. It's good to say the least. What else do I need to speak about apart from being gifted Spyro Reignited trilogy? Yeah, this whole thing on Twitch. So recently, there was, I don't know if it's like a petition or just a request for response or whatever. I didn't hear anything about it, so I don't know. That's not saying much, though. Where, you know, Twitch creators, streamers, whatever word you want to use, as a whole, petitioned or, you know, sort of, you know, posed the question to Twitch to say, yo, Twitch, can you give us a 70-30 revenue split rather than the current 50-50? Obviously, 70-30 in the favor of the streamers. On presumably just subs. Because bits, you get the amount of bits, and it just obviously, they take their cut from the fact that bits cost more than their value to buy. That's their cut on those. So it must, you know, essentially they're just asking for subs. To which Twitch turned around and said, no, we can't afford that. Tough titty. And then, consequently, people have been kicking off about it. Now, I completely, so let's play devil's advocate. They claim it's, like, too expensive to do that. So, on one hand, this is, no, not picking anyone on, or just, you know, this is just an observation. The people who are upset about it, and this people are going, oh, well, it's time to move to YouTube, screw Twitch, blah, blah, blah. I would say this, you know, several weeks ago, or several months ago, these people were streaming to Twitch, and they were not, like, presumably, they didn't have a problem. You know what I mean? They were like, okay, so 50-50 revenue split, not great, but, you know, I'm okay with that. Now that it's like an increase has been officially rejected and other people are kicking off about it, then there's a lot of people like getting on the bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? A little bit bandwagon jumping. That's, you know, no judgment. It's easy to get caught up with other people. It's easy to be influenced by others. Lee, how you doing there, bro? You all right? So, yeah, so I'm not picking on those people. I'm just saying that, you know, if something is an injustice to you that you feel the need to take action, you should just do that as an individual. Don't wait for the tide to turn. Don't be like, oh, I'm really annoyed about this and I would do something about it, but I need more people to do it with me. You see what I'm saying? So, people are easily influenced. Oh my God, Lee, it is, it's tasty today. Solid green as your beautiful name right there. Maybe even brighter slightly. And we are sat at, it's 3,700, 3,600. It's not dropped below 3,600 that I've seen since we've been going for the past 24 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to take it. I'm not going to question it. But you know, I do agree with the sentiment because, you know, what is Twitch's main competitor at the moment? It's YouTube, isn't it? Now, the hook of YouTube, of course, is, you know, people generally say they get treated better over there. And they do, indeed, have a 70-30 revenue split. But to be eligible for that, it's the same, you know, it's the same criteria for just a YouTube channel anyway. So here's the crux of it. If you have less than 1,000 subscribers on your YouTube channel, then you're suddenly going back to not being affiliated anymore, essentially. You're choosing to have no revenue at all until you can like build that back up again over on YouTube. And the barrier for entry to be an affiliate on Twitch, to, you know, have that access to the revenue potential is a lot lower than it is on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we'd all started on YouTube, none of us would be affiliated yet. You see what I'm saying? So it's just something to think about. Now, on the other side, and I do appreciate this, at the end of the day, Twitch turn around and say, we can't do that, it's too expensive. That is kind of a bullshit argument. Now, Amazon, one of the wealthiest companies that have ever existed, own Twitch. Now, they are treated as a separate company, but Amazon, the company, owns Twitch, the company. They own them, like 100%. This is our company. Different company, but it's one that we own. So if Amazon wanted to, they could do whatever they want. They can pour any amount of money into Twitch that they want to. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. It's just a choice. I think what the issue is whoever's in charge of Twitch, the CEO or board of directors or whatever, because they run this company, but they are owned by another much larger, much more wealthy, much more powerful company. They, in essence, are middle management, right? Now, I don't know about you guys, if you've ever known or worked with, or, middle management. In my experience, Sky, I'll get in that in a second, buddy. Middle management are bloody useless. They get paid a lot of money, a lot more money than the actual workers in a company for doing precisely nothing. In my experience, they are useless and they are cowards as well. If the management, the upper echelons of the Twitch company, went to Amazon, went to Jeff, and said, "Yo, Jeff, what you remember Twitch? Do you remember us?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, that tiny little streaming platform company we own. Yeah, I don't really think about you much, but yeah, okay. Now you remind me." They need to force him to sit down in a meeting and argue the case of why they need more money. Now Jeff might not go for it, but this is what I believe. These middle management types just don't have the balls to do that. They're just like, we could have a meeting with Jeff, but I don't want to disturb the boss. I want him to like me. I don't want to bring work to him. I don't want to accidentally say anything he might not like. I don't know. I don't know who these people are, and I'm sure they're just corporate empty suits. No offense. Sit down with me on stream, have a chat with me. Management of Twitch, go ahead. Open invitation. But that's what I suspect is the case. It's not, they as a company probably can't afford it, but they could go to daddy company, Amazon, and go, "Yo, we want some money." But because they're middle management, they have that mentality. They're going to do the bare minimum they need to do to get through their day. They're not going to cause waves. They're not going to put any effort in. They're not going to go to the big boss and say, "Yo, we need money." So they're just like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. As a whole, though, Amazon, firstly, they should do that, but they should do one of two things. They either need to double down and invest into the Twitch platform, if they did give us that 70-30 revenue split, suddenly we're like, the Twitch platform is now more competitive than YouTube as a streaming platform, because they offer the same revenue split, but it's easier to get it, and obviously Twitch has that established base that YouTube doesn't in terms of streaming. So for the longevity of the platform, the strength of the platform, just by implementing that 70-30 revenue split, they would instantly become the number one. But at the minute, it's a toss-up. People are like, "Oh, which one's better? We can't decide." So for that, surely that's worth investing in. And there's probably many other things they could invest money into the Twitch platform to make it better for everyone using it, and for them in the long term to get more money back out of it. Or they should go, "You know what? We can't compete with YouTube. Let's just sell the entire Twitch platform to YouTube for however many billions, and then that's it. We'll just dust our hands of it. We don't care. Let's just cash in. Let's just cash in and not work. We don't care about this Twitch nonsense anymore." They should do one or the other. At the minute, they're faffing around in the middle ground, going, "Oh, I guess we'll just leave the status quo. We'll just keep going with that. Let's not worry about it. Let's not bother Jeff. And let's just, we don't have to give these streamers anything. What are they going to do about it? Meh." So that's, that's my 2 cents on it. I feel people should, on the practical, realistic point of view from an individual streamer is, you get to stream on this platform for free and make money back off it. Never forget that. They don't have to let us stream here for free. They don't have to have a system set up where we can potentially make revenue. They don't have to do that. That's a good thing. I think people lose sight of that. I think some people kind of get it in their head that it's their right to stream on Twitch. You know what I mean? It's like... It's really not. Do you know what I mean? Just be aware of that. Yeah, they're a private company. All they care about is money, and they're using us to make money. But they don't have to allow us to do that. You know. Jeff equals Kefka. But let me catch up. Firstly, let me just say, EBC 2021 there, Scotty, is... yeah, Twitch isn't, but you are, sir. Over 9,000. In my estimation. Aren't you, sir? Let me get this flex up on here for Scotty. So, yeah, that's just my thoughts on it, guys. You know. So, on one hand, I feel like, you know, complaining and moaning about it is a little bit overblown. And, you know, if you as an individual feel strongly enough about it, this is outrageous. How can they do this? Put your money where your mouth is. Go on. Delete your Twitch channel right now. And jump over to YouTube right now. Go on. Prove to me you believe what you're saying. You know? But, on the other hand, yes, you're not wrong. Twitch needs to pull their thumb out and actually step up and make a decision. Either one, fully invest in the platform for the future and give all streamers on it a better revenue cut and more support and all the rest of it. Or go, you know what, screw this. Let's just not bother and sell it to YouTube. And then that'll be the end of Twitch. Make a decision. Come on, Amazon, make a decision. Don't be faffing around in the middle ground. You know, be like, no, we don't want to make a decision. It's fine as it is. Is it? Is it? If you say so. Anyway, let me catch up with you. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I don't know if... I hope I'm not upset anyone. You know, if anyone disagrees vehemently with me, please let me know. But, you know, that's just the reality of the situation as I see it. Red Mage. Arr, how you doing, matey? I'm well. No, that's the thing. It just something that just gets in my craw a little bit, Lee, is when people like you know, supposed like freedom fighters and ethical fundamentalist zealots, you know, who are like, yes, this is ethically wrong, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Maybe if a bunch of other people get together and do it with me, I might. But I'm not going to do it on my own. It's like, that's not my favourite kind of person. Let's just put it that way. Athaline. Lovely Athaline. How you doing, my dear? Sorry, you caught me ranting there. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, no. But they should, Scotty. They should, because I believe if you take a long enough view, it's better to make, you know, $100, you know, a year from now than, you know, a few cents right now. But companies that I've worked for, they don't take that view. They would rather make any amount of money, any small amount of money right now, than invest in their own future, which is not what they're supposed to do as a company. They're a company is supposed to be thinking about the future, and invest in their money. Oh, sorry, let me back up here, sorry. Yeah, that's the thing. So yes, they do. So if we all were to just jump over to YouTube, we're suddenly back to making zero money. You know, even if, let's say, how many followers do I have? A little over 600 now. Even if every single one of those 600 followers sub to me on YouTube, we're still not close enough. Nowhere near close enough. I'm like, you know what I mean? And then obviously they wouldn't. If I moved to YouTube today, this is the final Twitch stream, you know, you guys might follow me over there and be like, oh, where's the Iznib Show now? Oh, it's not on Twitch, it's on YouTube. Okay, weird. Take a bit of getting used to, but so be it. Let's just bookmark that and just keep an eye out for Iz when he goes live on YouTube. But now we're back down to, like, you know, the other, like, 600 people who are not here currently, who I've previously followed, They ain't coming over. You see what I'm saying? So we're like, don't get me wrong. If Twitch vanished tomorrow and it didn't exist, you know, we're gonna keep the channel's gonna keep going. The Iznib Show will keep going, but it will, you know, it will just not be making money again for a bit. But you know, oh bless you, Lee. I appreciate that. And you don't have to agree with me, but yeah, I do. I do very much avoid jumping on bandwagons, and I do like to just kind of take a step back, you know, look at the big picture, and, you know, look at it realistically, not look at it analytically. And I don't know all the details of everything, but, like, there's a lot of people who will react to things emotionally, which affects them, rather than, you know, just but what is actually going on. More importantly than all that, Twigsy. How you doing, Sir Twigsy? So, Twigsy's like, I said hello to you like about 10 minutes ago. Is pull your thumb out, bro. I'm getting there, sir. Oh, did I say fapping around? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that stands is what they're doing. Excellent. Well, perfectly. I'm pretty. either way. But yeah, I mean that's you know. Even if you know, it's a flirtation, you've got to it's got to be true, so to speak. You know, don't just tell someone you agree with them just, you know, just because you're flirting. That's not the way to go. That's the thing. That's kind of the crux of it, and that's on the bigger issue. Scotty, and no, Red Mage, we're not going anywhere. Don't worry. For the foreseeable future. There's a lot of human beings that don't care about what they should do. It's a problem. What can we do? All we can do is continue to do what we know to be the right thing. And just hope other people pay attention. But anyway, guys, so that's my little rant there. So I think I've tidied that up. I've fixed the world. Everything's good. But Twigsy, I'm glad you're doing good. I hope I don't know, you've had a little think about things since we spoke the other day. Not that you weren't thinking about them, obviously you were, but we're always here if you need us, Twigsy. You know, in whatever capacity. What else do I need to speak on? Yes, secret collaboration project in the near future. I can't say too much about it at the moment. Not everything is 100% confirmed. It's like we're at 90%. I'm looking forward to it. Everything on my end in terms of preparation is now complete. This is one silver lining of the fact that we could not stream the past 2 days. I have basically done a lot of work. A lot of work in OBS, just like setting up scenes, getting various graphics in. You know, it's just sorting bits and pieces out. Atheline was nice enough to help me out with a little bit of something. I'll show you that when we get up and running. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to start this. Hopefully not too long into the future, but and I can't confirm exactly what it is at the minute, but it's something very different to what you've seen on the channel before. The producers know about it, but obviously that's producer privilege. And it could be absolutely not very interesting, or it could be the greatest thing you've seen on the Iznib Show to date. We'll have to wait and see. There's no way to, and it's definitely an experiment on my part. You know, some of you like loyal regulars, you might not like it. You might be like, can you just play some video games like usual and just maybe have a little rant at the beginning of the stream like usual? Or you might love it. I know, like, at least, you know, one of the producers voted to get it underway, and another one of the producers was like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. So, you know, there'll at least be a couple of people who are excited about it. But we should see. Yeah, you love it, Red Mage. 16 times the detail, it just works. I'm hoping it will. I'm personally looking forward to it. It could be a lot of fun. And we'll just have to wait and see how it pans out. I will say I have seen other streamers do the same thing on stream. but not often. It's like, it's a pretty niche thing that most people don't even know about, let alone have done. Thankfully, not that complicated, Scotty. It's be a lot more simple and enjoyable than that. Doing one or the other of those would be probably, fairly difficult for me. But doing both at the same time, I don't know about that. Will mate, there we go. Our 1000th episode of the show. I'll buy a unicycle and do my best for you. How about that? I can't promise to that. That's, how time flies. I'll turn around next week and be like, oh, it's the 1000th episode. And Scotty will be like, where's your unicycle is? And I'll be like, oh my God, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, no. There you go. So this is me officially stating I'm not committing to that. Okay. If it comes to pass, cool. I'm not committing to it. I'm kind of a fan of Shakespeare, but I feel it's because it's like ye olden days. It's excellent ideas, but it's like it's harder to digest what you're reading. You kind of have to think about what you're reading more than if you just like read anything else and yeah, something like that. But yes, so yeah, watch this space. More details on that to follow in the very near future. But when we do get it underway, the idea will be to do one stream a week on it, depending on schedules. Maybe take a week off here and there, but that would be the plan. Not to do it all the way through, because the idea is supposed to be a collaboration. I will have a guest on stream, with me. Will it be the same guest for the entire project? That is up to the guest. It could be my chosen guest enjoys themselves. It will be. But if they don't, they give it a go and they're like, they're not really for me, then I will be like looking for another individual or groups of individuals. Could also work. I feel like more than 2 people might be a bit too much, but we shall see. We shall see how it goes. Hey, Slick Mick. Excellent announcement there, sir. I appreciate it. We're back up and running, Mick. Decent internet. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna. My God, I can't stop looking at it. It's like 36. It's not dropping below 3600. A nice shiny green color next to it. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Sleepmate. Yes, nobody needs to sign up for that. It's not necessary at all. There's a super cheap tier on there. If you want to sling $1. It all adds up. Or if you want to be a producer, it's a bit more expensive. But there's a few people who have stepped up and said they are invested enough that they want to do that. And then you get to make decisions on what we do on this channel. Of what has been the past couple of months, everything we've done has been decided by the producers. So it's an option. But I know there's probably some of you who'd like, oh my God, I'd love to do that, but I just can't really afford to do that. And I'm the same. I've got friends with Patreons, and I'm just like, I'm not in a position to, So I'll get it, and there's never any pressure here, and there's never any there's no hierarchy as such. Obviously, the producers get privileges, but that's because they're paying for those privileges, So it's that's how it is. Makes sense. Twigsy's actually already signed up on the Patreon. He's Twigsy is at the substitution level, so as you are yourself, Slipmick. So but not to call anyone out. It's all on the panels if people want to know who's doing what. I haven't got panels for the $1 peeps. There's a couple of those. OnlyFans. So you joke about it, Slickmick, but you would not personally want to see that. So I don't know. A few people have mentioned though, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It just seems like there's not really enough demand for people want to see me naked or anything. Do you know what I mean? Not really. So yeah, there's definitely a few people out there who would like to see that, but I don't know. The demand is really to the point where Lee's like, yeah, Lee, you're obviously one of the exceptions, and there are others as well, but there's not quite enough of you, I feel. And even if there were, I'd be like, what do I just photograph myself naked? What do I like? Film myself jerking off? Do you know what I mean? It's just that it just would feel very like kind of weird, and a bit awkward. Even if there was that demand there, but you know, who knows? Nobody knows what the future holds. No, definitely sleep make. But yeah, exactly. But we shall we'll see as and when. It's not on the cards. I've got enough on my plate. Anyway, guys, I think there's like what's something else. We addressed the Twitch stuff. I thanked our little guest. Yeah, if anyone missed, I received this recently. Just turned up out of nowhere. Might be looking at that. Spyro. I've never played Spyro. Don't know anything about it. What's this, Slick Mick? Oh right, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Scotty. I'd feel like I'd if I was going to do it, I'd have to do it properly. And I don't know that I've got the time and the space to do that. Do you see what I'm saying? Even if, like I say, even if there's the demand there, but you know, we'll see what's what. Oh, there you go. You know, whatever your reasons are, you know, some people might watch it because they you know, they're like, oh, he's a bit of a bit of a dime. Other people might do that, watch it to laugh at me. Both you know, intentions are perfectly valid. Yeah, so I think I've rambled. So yes, it's been a weird, janky old week, but got some work done, and we're back on track now, folks. Is there anything else you wanted me to address? Yeah, Spyro's talked about Twitch, and talked about a little bit about the upcoming project. I can't tell you more details on that, but we have to hang fire a little bit. But like I say, everything on my end is good to go for the foreseeable future. If not, I guess we'll just get into Dragon Age. We're like 2 days behind, 2 streams behind. Tragic. But you got to, you know, trials and tribulations, folks. You got to take the rough with the smooth. And when things are not going your way, you just have to remind yourself that it's only a matter of time that will last. Now, for me, it was just 2 days of no stream. Sucked. I didn't enjoy it. But here we are, day 3. Everything's back to normal. Not whatever normal is, but you know, and some people, you know, have much worse issues than I can't stream, and they last a much longer time than 2 days. But however bad things get, whatever you're dealing with, there's always light at the end of the tunnel, and things will get better in one form or another. I do believe this. And I'm always here if anybody's struggling with anything, you know, just jump in my DMs, and, you know, if possible, I can take some time out of the weekend to talk to you one-on-one. That is always an option for you guys here. Just a reminder to let you know. But no pressure. I know I'm not the kind of person who is, if I've got a problem to deal with, whether it's emotionally, mentally, or practically, I'm not going to go to you guys about it. Do you know what I mean? It's just, and that's not about you guys. That's more about me and who I am. But don't think that, no, that's not a good thing for me. That's like a thing that I should overcome a little bit. and work on. But that's just how it is. But I'm always here if you guys need me. Well, it's going to be an ongoing thing, Snake Make. But yeah, I'll let you know. Just to chuck some, you could chuck some graphics together or something. But probably something like some official artwork, and then maybe kind of not necessarily superimposing our guest onto it, or maybe we'll see. It depends if they're comfortable with that, because that will be the hook. I feel the main hook is not going to be me. It's going to be what we're doing and who the guest is. I feel, but we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I haven't forgotten, Mick. I'll let you know about that. But anyway, I guess we'll get into Dragon Age. Like I say, we're a little we're behind schedule, but there's also no schedule, so we'll just pick up where we left off, I guess. Let's go. But I'm not here if you guys want to tell me anything you want me to know about. Let's go. So we'd on Tuesday, the last time we actually got to stream, we had gone all around the Storm Coast and all around the Fallow Mire. You know, helping out, closing rifts, saving some hostages of, you know, some guys who work for the Inquisition who got taken hostage. You know, bumping into randos and getting them to work for us. You know, but generally just making the world a better place and mostly increasing the power of the Inquisition for our influence. So now we've got one last location to look at, the Forbidden Oasis, which sounds kind of equally parts cool and dangerous. And then we've also got to go to after we've, whether it's brief or in a whole brand new giant area for us to sort out and explore. Then finally, for the main quest, we'll make our way to Val Royeaux. But for now, I want to have a gander at this Forbidden Oasis. It's quite a way away, but that all good. Confirm. Go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they'd necessarily want it, but we shall see, Slickmake. Yeah, I'm definitely myself quite excited. Something I've wanted to do for, like, it's been in the back of my mind for at least over a year, if not longer, as like what me a cool different stream thing to do. It's just finally one of the producers, 'cause in the producers Discord, it's we've basically got the games list, which everyone's got access to, and they vote on that and can add games to that list. But I've also got like a list of little other activities, I call them, other projects that we could do that people have asked me about.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Interesting. Right, we're in the desert and there's a temple. That sounds cool. But yeah, it was only because one of the producers was like, "Oh, actually, I want to put a vote towards this," and I was like, "Oh dear, okay. I better start planning this out and do some work on it." And over the past couple of days, it's all sorted. It doesn't necessarily require a guest, but I think it works better with a guest, as you'll see when we get there. Tell me about this this temple then, Hardin.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place.
Oh,
no one does.
I am.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
My God, for a second there, Red Mage, I was like, "Oh, no, the stream's not died." No, just the webcam was having a moment. Sorry about that, folks. We all good now. Sorry, I missed what she said there. Anything? Something about the temple. We'll go look. We'll look at the temple.
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Okay. All right. Bit of influence just from getting here.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
See for yourself. You don't even tell me what it is. Let's have a look. Must be that one. Forbidden Oasis Geological Survey. Paragon's Luster we need. Okay. Some kind of stone. That's fine. Okay, well it looks like a whole brand new zone, doesn't it? Maybe not as big as some of the others we've dealt with previously, but... Okay, well first things first. Let's look at the Ocularum. That's this one right here. Okay, so it's like something out of Red Dead. It's all you know, stone formations and crevices, and there's a little mine in operation here, and a hidden temple as well apparently. Okay, we're looking for 5. Okay, there's 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, 5. There we go. Nice. Oh, it looks like that's almost like the way to go, but it looks like we've kind of been not stranded, but like kind of dropped to kind of like in the middle of the map here, which is fine. We just a little save because we don't. The enemies here may be like way beyond us at the minute. I don't know. We'll find out. Wow. Yeah, and look, if you're a young, good-looking lady in a hot tub doing a hot tub stream, and just by the mere presence of your existence, you can pull in like 1,000, you know, thirsty dudes to watch you, and they're so thirsty that you can even just get out of the hot tub, be like, "Hey guys, bear with me a minute, I'll be right back." Whack on like 15 minutes worth of ads, and then just wander off for 15 minutes. And they're so thirsty that they'll just sit there and watch those 15 minutes of ads. You know, good on her. Good on her. You know. Why not? Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it was packed with Simpsons. You know what I mean? It's each to their own, Red Mage. I'll try not to judge. Because if all those 1,000 dudes just want, like, naked ladies, you know, Pornhub's a thing. And, it's, you know, and there's probably equivalents of every kind of variation of variety that exists on the internet. If you just want to, like, you know, look at, you know, porn or whatever, it's right there for free, and it's like anything you can imagine, it's right there. So those dudes, they're choosing to hang out with a sexy lady in a hot tub on Twitch, where it's nowhere near as extreme as Pornhub, but they're there because they want to, on some level, have some kind of connection with this individual, which obviously, you know, you can't have that just through obviously a pornographic video of something pre-recorded. I can't imagine being that thirsty. Because, you know, because even if, like, they built a relationship to the point where, like, I have a relationship with you guys. I say hello to you when you're here. We talk about whatever. And, you know, but, you know, that's, like, as far as it goes, isn't it? You know, none of those 1,000 thirsty dudes are ever going to get what they actually want, what they actually really want out of that girl, are they? Probably not even close, not even a taste, so to speak. So, it's almost like, if we're looking at it analytically, those dudes are on some level like not necessarily in a good place mentally or emotionally. You see what I'm saying? But on the other hand, I don't see that the streamer girl is ethically doing anything wrong. You know, it's on those dudes. She doesn't owe them anything. They owe themselves to not waste their time on that. You know. Yeah, see, Sleep Mick, is that right? Fart jars for $300. So she literally will take an empty glass jar, directly fart into it, immediately close the jar, and be like, here you go. I've trapped my fart in here. You come with $300. Now, if somebody sent me that for free, I'd be like, are you trying to disrespect me? Are you trying to start a fight? The hottest, sexiest female who ever lived, what is the value of her, you know, ass gas? It is less than zero. It is a negative. It is not worth anything. I'm like, keep that away from me. There seems to be this weird disconnect that if you fancy someone enough, if you're obsessed with someone enough, that even their gross, toxic byproduct has value because of how amazing they are. You know, it's almost like, oh, we got Jesus's fart trapped in a jar. Well, you know, well, that's not worth anything. But Jesus, his fart, the holy fart, it's still, yeah, but it's still just a fart. So let's throw that away. Jesus don't want us hanging on to that. He's looking at us, being like, you weirdos, you probably want to get rid of that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Lee. I'm not really a fan of ass gas. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. So yeah, no, indeed, Scotty. No, 100% agree with what you said there. All I'm saying is that I don't understand the appeal of fart gas. You know, it is equal. The hottest person who ever lives fart gas compared to the most physically and possibly, you know, personally repulsive individual who's ever lived fart gas. They are those gases are equal to me. They are not anything I want anything to do with. Does that make sense? Whereas there seems to be this weird distinction between not only can you level them out differently, but so one actually has value. If it comes from a hot female, it can even have a price tag of $300. Wow. To have $300, I could, like, buy a Stream Deck. I could, you know, I could just save. I could actually buy some groceries or something, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Monty Python, the Holy Fart Jar. Yeah, exactly. A free sample. I appreciate the offer, Lee. Yeah, it depends on what they ate, does it? I know. I guess if you're living on like but it's still not gonna be nice, is it? Anyway, and that's the thing. Food will like change significantly, so it might be like, you know, chocolate and peanut butter going in. It ain't gonna be like that coming out, is it? Anyway, let's try Fade Rift here. Let's let them deal with those. We'll try and go for a disruption. Nice. Right, obviously the Rage Demon takes less damage from fire, but what are you going to do? Nothing we can do. Right, what we got? So we got one there, one over there, one over there, one over there, and one here. That's a shame. It looks like there's 5, and I can only really get rid of 1. I guess we'll just do this one closest to us. Chuck up a barrier. hopefully. Alright, get a barrier on Cassandra. Okay, go for another disruption. Okay, getting interrupted here. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a backup here, Cassie. Okay. Oh, there we go. Done. Perfect. Perfectly done. Yeah, maybe it's just me, Lee, that I've not got an interest in that. Maybe people are like, you know, it's quite normal to just be like, oh, yeah. You know, if you're into someone, you're like, yo, drop some ass gas in directly into my nose. You're like, oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being weird. Oh, barrier power increased by 30%. Damn, we've actually got a decent ring for us. Finally. Finally. You know, we're rocking no rings at the minute. That's kind of, you know, it's kind of good in a way that the game is, you know, ekes out the decent gear. You know, I'm not a fan of video games where they give you like too much gear. My God, look at Path of Exile. I don't know if anyone's ever played Path of Exile. You kill one enemy and then like 10 swords drop out of its corpse, and you're like, okay, so you want me to pick all these up? You want me to check the stats of all these? What do you want me to do here? Weird game. I know some people are really into it, but okay. So we can handle the Fade Rifts here, or at least that one we can. Exactly. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Lee. That's kind of my point. You know, it's like niche. It's not normal. It's a niche thing, isn't it? Sween. Oh, Sween. I'd say today's the day. Well, it's not. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the night. How you feeling, Sween? Are you getting nervous? Are you excited? Sween's inaugural stream tomorrow, folks. Her very first stream. She's wonderful, this Sween. You're nervous. You don't need to be nervous. You need a pep talk from me, or you know, need any help with anything. I know probably KK and Tubes have got you sorted on all technical side of things, but don't be nervous. I mean, I know it's hard to say, but everybody who's going to be there knows and loves you, so it's, and we've got no expectations. You know what I mean? We're just happy you're giving it a go. Do you know what I mean? You haven't got to do anything. You haven't got to go on crazy rants like I do. You haven't, you know, you haven't got to be evil like Swoober. You just, you know, just do whatever you want to do. And then, you know, do it. He came over and broke your OBS. Hey, buddy. Just thought I'd come and help. Help. Bless him. Obviously didn't mean to break it, but have you got it sorted out? But yeah, don't what I'm saying, Sweens, don't put any pressure on yourself, my dear. Because you know, we ain't going anywhere. We're here. There's no need to rush or do anything. Right, so I'm just gonna head in this direction for a bit, just to, I guess I'm just clearing the map here. Because I don't know how far this desert goes in this direction. It's probably gonna have an edge, not an actual physical edge in actual appearance, because this desert seemingly goes on forever, but it will get to a point where, here we go, I think I might have reached it. Yeah, there we go. It's like, nope, you can't go this way anymore. Yeah, we're at the edge there. So let's pick a direction.
There's no point going this way.
There you go. Cassandra's like, meh, meh. All right. We're gonna head east. All right, is Wolf's aggressive? Aggressively attacking that bunny rabbit over there. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. And might as well kill his buddy. He's just stood there. Hyenas, eh? Very, kind of aggressive and scary hyenas. A typical hyena would just kind of run away at this point, but... Never mind. It's what it is. Jesh! How you doing, Jesh? You doing well, buddy? We're back. We're finally back. We're not trying to leave right now, honestly. We're quite happy to stay here. I was just, doing a little explore. Okay, we're going to turn north then. How you doing, friend? Are you well? My God, Sween, it was doing my head in. I made the most of it. We've got an upcoming special project I'm quite excited about. Nice little collaboration. And something very different. Unlike anything most people have done on Twitch at all. And certainly something we've not done before. So I managed to make the most of that time. The past 2 days, I've got all of OBS sorted out for that project, literally to its conclusion. In theory, the plan at the minute, I can't give too many details about it, would be to, once we get going, do 1 stream a week on it. And, you know, our usual time. And it would, probably wouldn't take a whole stream. It'd be like at the start of one of our streams after my jibber jabber. And then, we'd wrap that up, and then I'd guess I'd have, like, you know, 1, 2, 3 hours at the end of that to do something else. Head over and get that Fade Rift roll next to it. Yes, we probably should. And I'm sure I had a point. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I have to see how it goes. But yeah, I've literally, it could potentially, this like, depending on how it goes and how much you want to do it, it's potentially 28 streams worth to do for it. So even if we took no weeks off, that's still 28 weeks. That's like literally 6 months. So it could be like a pretty hefty project going far into the future. 6 months into the future. So considering I got all of that for every single stream is now prepped, I'm feeling pretty good, you know what I mean? Because it's something else I don't have to think about. I can just get on and do it whenever. Oh, okay, this one might be a little bit tougher here. They've got some of the chunky, jumpy demon boys. Let's get a barrier. Okay, they're just going to attack us, aren't they? That's the problem with this. Just running in there like this. Oh, wow. Nice. Cool. Right, we got 1 there, 1 there, and 1 over there. Okay, I mean, only 3. I guess we'll just nip that one in the bud. Nice. I don't know what Varric's doing back there. Nice. Okay, there we go, and that was that.
As if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
Boom. So you get all these 30% increase to ability damage and 30% increase to ability duration, one for each of the job archetypes, the class archetypes, but it's You keep finding them over and over again, more than you actually need. So that's a bit weird. Right, there we go. That's 1 of 15 in the Oasis. You're doing well, are you, Jesh? Excellent. I'm glad. Excellent. Perfect, dude. Yeah, can not just physically, but mentally as well, right? I find. Good on you, bro. I respect it. Okay, that little nubbin in the desert is gonna... Nothing there. There's literally nothing there, but... Unless I clear it off the map. It's gonna bother me. There we go, done. Right, okay. That was, let's continue, let's head down into the valley now. There's still more, like, deserty bit over there to check, but... Just follow this path down here. Okay, plenty of elf fruits growing around. Ooh, and dragon thorn. If we need those. Not specifically me, probably. But... Ooh, a little cave, eh? Let's go for it. I get some shrooms. Okay, it's just a little shortcut, is it? Brings us out over here. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be much point or reason to be here. That's just, in fact, that's where we headed down into the valley. So it's... Let's go head back the way we came then, I guess. Okay, is this going to be another we can't head this way situations? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, let's head back this way. Oh, is that another ocularum there? Looks like it is. Oh, we found 1 of 3 already. Okay, unless maybe it's I guess that one there. Well, I guess I must have found that through the other ocularum. Interesting. I thought they were all tied to specific ones, but maybe not. Okay, there's 1. Oh, and 2. Okay, cool. Very well. Okay, there's Oh, Hello. Yeah, I'll just say it's dead. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I don't really need to kill the nug there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing, but... I assume these tunnels aren't the temple. These are just kind of, auxiliary? No, sorry, that's not the word. Ancillary. Ancillary to them. I think that's the word. Quite a warrior to bash that down.
We can
Cool.
cut through here.
We can, but do we want to at the minute? We want to head this way first. Okay, this looks like this is directly into the oasis here. So let's try that little secret path first. Not as much of a secret, was it? Come on, Cassandra. Yeah, I'm just going to do a shield bash on it or something, but just kicking it in. This is just warriors, you know, it should be like a strength check, not... Okay, and that's like literally right down into the water itself.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I'm going to head back up the way we came, just so I want to kind of make sure I've not skipped anything yet. Head out of this cave. Take the high ground first. And we'll work our way back down into that. So yeah, they're a nice looking oasis. Why is it forbidden though? That's the question. Somewhat could be concerning. Sure, we'll survive either way. Oh, was there not actually anywhere else to go? Was I fooling myself? Ah, no. Looks like we could have gone this way. Yeah, let's go this way first. Hello?
There's someone else here.
Indeed. Minor.
Who are you?
Who are
Why
you?
are you following me?
I'm not following...
I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
Introduce ourselves. That's a polite thing to do.
I'm with the Inquisition. Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
I'm not following you. You just bumped into you. Came out here to salvage?
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment. Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing.
No.
But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. Spiders have your ring, do they? I lost my wedding ring. Can't stand the sight of it. Well, that's I guess that's everything I need to know about your marriage, doesn't it?
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
The shards have led us here. I mean, the shards here. They've led us here. This is the cave she's talking about. Oh, yes, it is. There's going to be more in there, isn't there? Clearly. Oh my god, nasty old spiders. Oh my god, keep coming. Oof. Foul thing. No wonder she couldn't get in here.
That's it for the spiders.
Finally. Aye, aye, aye. Too many spiders for my liking, I'll tell you that. I say I'm not scared of spiders anymore, but I'm not a fan of them, you know? Our staff doesn't look very good. Ooh, we need a key for this door. Okay. I don't know, there's a great advantage of lighting the torches, but when I just see them, they're unlit. I just kind of want to... You know, it's just shine a little bit more light on the situation. I lined up properly, yeah. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. I know what I'm doing. Professional. Professional streamer. That's me. Ah, okay, that's a wedding ring there. Okay, I guess we'll put that back to her, I guess. We don't need it, do we? Ah, random mage armor. I doubt that's going to be better than what we're currently wearing, right? Yeah, not even close. Right, Solus. Can you make use of it? Nah. Never mind. Alright, yeah, the spiders drop anything. Interesting. Killed about 20 of them, and only like 4 of them have dropped anything. Never mind. Okay, there you go. We've got our spider eye core to fill that requisition. Is that pronounce it? Eye core? Ichor? I'm not really sure, honestly. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Now, I can fight you hyenas, but... Interesting, a white stalk. That's new. Oh, sorry, wither stalk, not white stalk. Wither. Well, there's got to be a little something up here, right? No. No is the answer. Ooh, okay. Probably just want to yeet ourselves down there. Would not be good. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hello.
What do you want?
I have something for you.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left.
Wow.
I don't have much, but
Oh.
this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Ah, she gave us the key back to the way we came. Okay, cool. Proposed to Solus. No, we already gave it away. God, who wants to marry Solus? We should not do that. We got to go bull riding at some point. Do you know what I mean? Can't be doing that. What was it? Swing. And have you already listened to it? Or are you about to listen to it? You know what? I don't even know. Apart from the eels, which you will listen to, which I'm so happy you like that. Don't know. I can't remember what else I suggested to you. Oh, excellent. Do you like what you've heard so far? Nice, yeah. It's hard not to like Lit, I feel. That's a good album. It's like got a good feel good to it, but it's I guess what do you call it? Like it's like friendly pop rock. I don't know what you'd. I'm not good with genres. But yeah, and if you listen to some of the lyrics, it's like not all as happy as it sounds. You do excellent, swing, good choice, respect. There we go, 2 for 2 with my recommendations to swing. Excellent. You know what I mean? It's actually been an age since I listened to that album. I should probably do that myself. Excellent. Right, fade rift with a little save. Can we do a save? No. Let's go for it. Or maybe I'll get to this Ocularum first. Or maybe not. Where is it? Okay, it's clearly below us down there, so we'll go to check the actually in the oasis proper. Hopefully find that. Okay, let's just go for it. We handled the other 2 rifts all right. Let's go, kids. Cool. Right, let's, oh. Okay, where we got? Alright, so one over there. One right here, and one up there. Okay, just 3, so it's just... In fact, let me get rid of this one over here on its own. Then they... Oh, because there's a third one there. I didn't see that. Ow. That it? Just got one annoying little demon up here. It's been awkward. There we go. Boom. I like the boom of it. I don't know, Af. It's been, honestly, it's been so long since I listened to it. That sounds vaguely familiar. Not that. I don't think it's that specifically. Let me find out. The title track is the final track, A Place in the Sun.
Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part,
Would that not be incredibly trying?
people can be trying. Mankind, most of
Sorry,
all.
maybe that's what you're thinking of. I don't know.
Is an excellent point.
Oh, damn. Got some level ups going on there. Let's see what we got. Not us, unfortunately. The rest of the crew. Right. What shall we go for? For Cassandra. Let's just get that, turn the bolt. 50% damage reduction from ranged from the front. Arguably more importantly, an extra +3 constitution, so... Just to tidy that up for her. Solus, yeah, icy fella. Icy boy. He does use his ice mine a little bit. So let's upgrade that for him. Valak. Bro, there we go. Upgrade his long shot. He has now mastered the archery tree. So now I need to think to either go subterfuge or sabotage. Maybe a bit of both. He's not put anything in subterfuge. Sabotage. Maybe it kind of aesthetically fits him a bit better. And he's already got his caltrops there. But we'll see. We'll worry about that when he levels up next. Right, it looks like I cannot go further up this way. Very much so by the looks of it. So let's head back down this way. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, we got stumbled on another Fade Rift here. What is it? Directly below us. Oh no. I can't really tell. I'll see which direction it is. I think it must be directly below us. Although, seems to be in the middle of combat. Or not. It's going to let me mark this. You know what? Strangely enough, it doesn't look like it's going to let me do anything until I go and deal with this. Let's get down there and deal with it. Oh, it's right all the way down here. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back up in a sec. The other 3 fade risks we dealt with don't seem to be an issue.
Search the area.
Search the area. We should close this fade rift. You know what we should do? Okay, that's a bit annoying. We can't go back up the way we came. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 1 there by the looks of it. 1 there, 1 here. Eh. It's nice when you can get 2 in 1. Maybe if I go for it there. I don't know if that'll count for either, but let's give it a go. I think it did. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to find our way back up there. Never mind. Another bottle. Excellent. Oh my god, Skelly's just sat there with this little drink. How to get back up there then? I don't know. I don't rightly know. Let's find out. Okay, probably not dropping down here, but yet here we are. Okay, got random switches, eh? Okay. Oh. Doesn't want to stay in position. Okay, this one's got stuff underneath it. Okay, looks like that's a one-way passage, essentially. Let's try heading east. Or is this taking us directly out into the main oasis? Yeah, looks like it. Ah, there's the Ocularum, though. I'll claim this little bridge. That's ours now, in case it was in doubt. Alright, 4. 1. 2. 3 and 4. Nice. Okay, this might just head back up into that central area. Okay, looks like we drop down. Ah, okay, this is the other... This is where we're trying to climb up. Okay. Let's try this way. Right, and that takes us all the way down here. Again, not sure if I've got everything we're looking for yet, but so be it. Oh, what's that thing? Like a little hippo. Interesting. Oh, they're getting aggressive out there. There's stuff above us, maybe. Okay, we've got a shot. Oh, spiders. Speed ray. Die! It did. It did indeed die. So what was the band that you were thinking of, Af? So, Specialist Crest. Very, very specific. Longsword schematic. That's cool. A shard is above us there, so we need to get back up just to drop down for the shards, if nothing else. Interesting. Seems like, oh, there we go. Hyenas, they are aggressive, but they're not like massively on the ball. Cool. Len? Who's Len? Or is that L-E-N? As opposed to Len? Never heard of them. Tank me in their best song. And I'll listen to it later. Oh, a little camp nearby. We could actually do with the potion replenishment, to be honest. So as we're passing through.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report. We do. Here we go. We can make do the geological survey. 1 power and make the anti-venom for 1 power. Nice. Oh, something else to pick up, is there? New requisition.
Word for you.
Reports.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Yeah. Okay. What is it? Oh, okay. You can do it as many times as you want. If you just want to stack power up for those crafting materials. Okay, well, I mean, I'll do it once, but I don't know that we need to do it more than that. Does that make sense? Because it's... I don't know. I mean, I could do it if I needed power, but we're drowning in power at the minute. Honestly, how much power have we got? 67. I need 4 to progress the main storyline. You know what I'm saying? So it's... I think we'll be alright for a minute. One-hit wonder from the 90s or early noughties. Well, you know, well, sling me a link to their one-hit wonder. Their one hit. And I'll see if it's any good. Nothing wrong with one-hit wonders. Sometimes they're, you know... It's not good for them. Obviously, they want to, you know... I would expect to be a one-hit wonder than just be a musician or a band and just never get any recognition. Obviously, that's not what people want. They want to... You know, they want to be more than a one-hit wonder, don't they? Of course they do, but... Better that than nothing, I would say. Schematic for the helm of the Inquisitor. That sounds interesting. Nice coincidence. They happen to be randomly in the chest over here after the Inquisition has just recently been reformed, eh? It's funny how that worked out, I guess. Just coincidence. Nothing more. Alright, how do I get up here? This one? So this zone is like way smaller than any of the other zones we've been to yet, but is a little bit more convoluted in all these different interconnected walkways and passages and ways to go and climb and all the rest of it. Oh, I think this is like almost back to where we entered the zone. I was going to say let's try this way, but that's not a choice. Okay, then I guess we'll head back down into the Oasis for a minute and see. Yeah, so we've got a landmark and an ocularum there. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's deal with this first. Oh my god, cheeky swans. Right, what we got? A bit more clustered in here. Right, 1, 2, possibly 3. Okay, 2 there. Let's go for those 2. That'll do. Nice. You want to get these guys' attention from me here, Cass? There we go, she did it. Okay, that was quite an easy one. Possibly the easiest in the area.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
No.
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true?
No.
For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Yep. Frank's like, oh, that's okay. I'll mock her, don't worry. Sandra, what on earth are you doing? Ah, yeah, okay. I think I know roughly where we are now. We're back over on the east side. And now that way. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a lot of retracing your steps in this area to try and get everything. And you got like kind of drop down from above to get certain shards. Yeah, it's this way. I'll show the little bridge just coming up in a second. Or a bit more than a second. Right, hang on, there's a shard round here. Let me just make sure, confirm it's not up the top here. Oh, okay. Let's try this way. If I'm supposed to drop down here, if there's, you can get up here from elsewhere, but
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
and here it is.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I don't want to yeet myself off there. Oh, okay. Oh, nice little bridge over that way. But first, I think there might be a shard just below us here. Yes. Wow, look at that cheese wheel. It's just been left out like that. That's not good. Seems like a bit of a waste to me. Now, I'm not doing myself any favours just jumping off here. I don't think I am. That being said, we did drop down ourselves, so I don't know where else we would go. Let's give it a go. We've got to go somewhere, haven't we? So we can safely get down from here. Maybe we can't drop down there. And that's not really helped us, has it? I'm gonna take a chunk of damage. Let's go for it. Solus, get in the way. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, and that brings us back here. Right. Yeah, you want some? I might be doing this one on my own by the looks of it. Lol. Yeah, I don't even know how to fight very well up here, do they? Yeah, finally. I don't know where they're at or what they're doing. I'm not gonna worry about it. They'll soon catch up. Metapod? Wolf? How you doing there, fellas? Are you alright? Just saying hi at the pharmacy. Well, bless you, sir. Thank you. I'm sure you can lip read, can Metapod, can't you? Yes, you can. Flu vaccine like a champ. Yeah, get on it. Get on it. Better safe than sorry and all that. How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, sir? Okay, we're just going to head up here. Well, firstly, I'm going to get them to disengage whatever they're fighting. They're like... Right, okay, we can't go out that way, can we? Okay, is this... Okay, they killed it. And finally. We go around this way? I don't think we can actually, can we? You see what I mean? You kind of like end up retreading ground where we've already been. But it is what it is. It's just the nature of this zone, I feel. Oh, I somehow want to get up there. Right, directly above us. Can I, nip up here? No. Okay. This way? Oh, back at the edge of the desert. This works. We'll check out over here, which we didn't, and then we'll make our way back in there and see if we can pick up all those landmarks and shards and all the rest of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna head south just to clear that up there. Doubt there's anything out here. We'll just make sure. Knocked! Good afternoon to you, Knocked. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? It's a bit awkward trying to, like, make sure you've got everything. How you doing, Knocked? Are you well? We're finally back with actual working internet today. Oh my god. Yeah, that green silky smooth 3600 was that at. KBS. Loving it. Jumping up to 3800 a few times, do you know what I mean? I've literally not seen it below 35. I'm very happy.
Is it true that
I'm
the
good
entire
today,
dwarven
Wolf.
economy
Yeah.
relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
No, come
And
on,
the
kid.
dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here.
Yeah, it's nothing out here, is there?
Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
It's true. The Black Book in Skyrim. And did not die. I don't remember what that is, Noct. God, I need to get... I'm so excited. Just got to wait for this Lost Legacy update. I know the Kandinsky's working hard on it. Bless him. I'm keeping an eye out. Right, okay, there we go. So I think we've basically cleared out the desert here. There's not really much here, so it looks like, yeah. Salasan. This is the temple, presumably. Alright, so that's the door. Shards all over the place. Loads of landmarks, but another ocularum there. So, let's see if we can pick all these up. There we go. Well, that's nice and easy, that one. A wooden bridge. That's an excellent landmark. Giant statue. That's pretty good as landmarks go. And do we want to head around the outside? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't remember even like all the vanilla content knocked, let alone any extra stuff that gets added in. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Okay, another shard. Alright, the ocularum. I think we'll just see it up there. Question becomes how to get up there. This is from that... It's from that bridge, isn't it? And climb up. Okay, cool. Let's go, head back then. See what I mean? All of like, the backtracking. But, you know. It's, the nature of the game. How we did on time? It's 4 o'clock already. My God. Right, yeah. So we head up that ladder over there. Right. Okay, 1 of 5 found already. Okay, cool. There's another one. Excellent. 2 to go. Oh, that one there we just saw. Or clearly you got to drop down from above to get that. And there. Perfect. Is that marked on your map? That's something. Oh. I feel like I expect to slide down the ladders even if you don't take damage, but maybe it just doesn't actually matter if you're not, I guess. Yeah, over there. No, I can jump over to that. Alright, is it on this level? Yes, excellent. Another shard. Right, okay, and now we're back here. Don't remember I was going in this cave or... Okay, and we're heading roughly to another landmark, so... Unless it's outside. Or if it is, I don't think it's that way. No, I think it must be in this cave. I hope it's in this cave. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh. No secret there. I didn't read it. Maybe I should care more, but there's definitely more kind of running around getting the equivalent of collectibles in this game. So you get to the point where you're just like, eh. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Hopefully I didn't miss anything up there. I don't think I did. Right. Okay. Right. To get over to that landmark, that's where the we drop down from that kind of like big shaft. I don't know there's another way to get back up there apart from going all the way around the outside from the east. Which we may have to do. Let's see if there's any more shards to pick up in the oasis here. So we've got that one there, which is way up the top there.
Nothing to report, sir.
No. So I guess there's another shard above us here. Oh, Maleggio. How you doing, sir? What's going on? Thank you for the raid, Maleggio. I'll give him a little shout out there. How's it going, brother? Boom. Blossom Tales 2. The Minotaur Prince. What is that, Maleggio? How you doing? It's There's your amazing raid emote. I love that. Get Maleggio's pixel art, guys. Very good. Rather good. It goes. I guess it's better to go than to go not go, Maleggio. But yeah, I'm good, buddy. I've had a I'll say rough couple of days. It's all relative, isn't it? I've not been able to stream the past 2 days because my internet's been not working for whatever reason. Not completely. Everything's worked apart from the upload speed on Twitch and also like Discord. Basically anything streamed. It just wasn't working. But it seems to be fine today. So that's good. Excellent. Is it good? Perfect, dude. Well, good on you. Yeah, guys, if you like Metroidvanias or excellent ridiculous humor and excellent ridiculous voice acting, Melejo is your man. Can't recommend him enough. But yeah, his schedule is such that he kind of streams quite early in the day his time, and then that's, you know, he works the night shift, bless him. But hey, how's your back, bro? Not good still, presumably. But I'm well, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. We're just chonking along, trying to catch up on Dragon Age Inquisition here. Nothing too crazy going on at the minute. Just getting our feet wet. But yeah, thank you so much, bud. I do appreciate it. I'm glad it goes, you know, even if it's not going ideally. I'm gonna get to the point where it's kind of like pointless to pick up any of this, these random plants and foliage that are kind of just hanging around. Like, oh, another blood lotus to go with the other 200 we have. You know what I mean? It's just OCD. It's like, oh, there's a thing to pick up. I should probably pick it up. Do you need it? Well, yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that at all. Right, okay. This is like the back of the oasis where this temple is, presumably. Oh, there's a shard. Excellent. Alright, let's have a look. An inscription on the temple door, forbidden oasis, followed by translation. The writing is shaky and uneven, so the writer labels complete task. Okay, I can't. Emma Solus, him. Solus? Arrogance became our end. Come not to a prideful place. Now let humility grant favour. Okay, that doesn't really mean much.
Something feels wrong here. It's worth by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well.
Okay, so it's just where we're using the shards to get into this temple. So presumably, it's... I think, if this thing's vaguely familiar, I think it opens in stages. So maybe we'll get into the first section or two.
It's not present here.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
So, oh, torch has gone out. That's unfortunate. So we may be able to get to the first section or two, but we won't be able to get through the whole of the area, I think is the idea. Until we collect, like, every shard in the game.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
I could be mistaken, but... we shall see. What? So you've had 7 months of forced overtime every weekend, and they're like, don't worry, it's only another 3 months. No, Joe. I wish you had a better option or something, buddy. Okay, let's open that door.
That should help ward off demons.
Will it, though? Yeah, I don't know if there's something at the top that I'd missed. Good on ya. Good on you, Maleggio. So you've literally just said to them, yeah, you know, okay, we can't get in there. That's fine. So you literally said, hey, by the way, you know, overtime. And that's the thing. Mandatory overtime is itself an oxymoron. Because if it's overtime, that means it's time more than your contract. And if it's time more than your contract, then it's not mandatory. It's optional. So they shouldn't call it overtime. They should say, oh, yeah, by the way, guys, you know you used to work 40-hour weeks. You'll actually work 60-hour weeks now. We've just changed your contracts. Even though we're not legally allowed to do that, we've just done it. You know, just be honest about it. But yeah, good on you, Maleggio. Just literally tell them to go fuck themselves. You know you've got the, you know, the fact of your injury and also the fact of, you know, you're like the best worker there. They can't even deny that. You've got that on your side. They can't. I'm not suggesting you throw your weight around, but I'm saying if you were inclined to, you could probably very much get away with it because, you know, you are their best worker. So, yeah, Lee, he's been dealing with a lot of bullshit from his work. And that's the thing, I know Maleggio. He's like a brother to me. And it's like, you know, he's an excellent guy. If I had a business, I would employ him in a heartbeat because I know his work ethic is there and he's got integrity. You know, he cares about other people, you know, and he'll go out of his way to help people. And then he works for his like, you know, kind of, you know the type of company. They don't actually give a shit about their employees at all. They are just meat for the grinder. But it's a problem. Yes, indeed, Af. Indeed, he does. Yeah. I don't know, you know, if some states are worse than others, but yeah, Af knows all about this. Anyway, I guess we'll poke our heads through here and see if, how far we can get in this place. Maybe not far? I don't know. Okay, we've got some weak-ass zombies to start with. To Winter Mace. Oh, I wonder if that's an improvement. And some fancy armor there for mage armor. Let's have a look. Oh, it's cunning. Human trained only mage armor. I didn't have any human mages, unfortunately. Damn. I think it's time to give you a mace for a little bit, Cassandra. I reckon she probably looks better rocking a sword, but we gotta go where the stats are, haven't we? That's what we're doing. Fire essence and fire resistance belt. Okay. It's all about the fire in this place, obviously.
Are you all right?
Oh.
I feel a bit strange.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
It seemed to give us a little passive, fire resistance, isn't it? Out of nowhere. Yeah. Couple of extra points of fire resistance. Okay. It seems appropriate for the area, doesn't it? Got gold just lying around on the floor. No, can we press on further? We seemingly can. Oh dear. Right, so it looks like there's 3 paths. So you've got this fiery path we've started on. There's an icy one in the middle, and then maybe like a naturey looking one at the end. And I assume you basically need all the shards to get to the end of all 3 of them. And maybe you've got to get to the end of all 3 of them to, like, unlock the final reward, whatever it may be. So I'm not going to, basically, we're going to press on as far as we can with the shards that we have as we're here. But if we, we'll reach a point where we can't progress any further. And then we'll probably just come back much later rather than, you know, come back every 5 minutes, you know. Oh, I've got another 3 shards. Let's go. That's a waste of time. But as we're here, we might as well get what we can as we're here. Alright, more fire instances. Much enhanced belt of fire resistance and ability duration for mages. Excellent. Right, okay, and then more fire resistance. Cool, okay. Not upset about that. Oh. Alright, let's get our ring on us. Alright, do we have any more? Ah, okay.
We need more shards.
Never mind. Okay, that's as far as we can get at the minute. That's cool. We'll, not too important. Yeah, there we go, yeah, I've got the icy looking one and more of a naturey looking one there. We, need a lot more shards, so let's not worry about this place at the minute. And we shall return in the future. But at least we know what the shards are for now. Which is handy. Right, let's have a look at our map, because I feel like we've been around most places. Yeah, okay, so don't need to worry about those. Unlock the final door. So there's 3 sections in each of them, maybe. Right, so we've got a shard above us there. One, a couple above the camp. That one there, and that's the landmark which we have to go up to the east. That we know we've got to drop down from, and presumably the same with that. So I need to get around to the east and up top. Let's take it from there. Now, can we get up this through here? We'll soon find out. I mean, it could even be that if we get all the, you know, the other 4, 5, 6 shards in this area, we could finish the fire path while we're here. Because it makes more sense to finish one at a time, but also I don't know if it matters so much, but little nugs getting in the way. Yeah, no, exactly. Not only are you one of their best workers they've ever had, they are desperate for employees, and you're in the position to train people, Legio. So it's like, you know, if you turn around and say, you know what, screw you, I ain't doing this anymore. They can't. There literally is nothing they can do or say. They just have to. You know, the worst they can go is, Legio, and shake their fist. That's what they got. That's all they got. And if they did do that, they'd be kind of dicks for doing that. Oof. Okay, found all the regions. Oh, there's a shard. Okay, I've got to try and head back up and around. There's you know, it is over here, Lee. Like companies kind of will get away with shit, whatever they can get away with, if they can get away with it. But it seems like, from what I've heard from my American friends, is that there's like even less like oversight. You know, like over here, if a company gets caught doing some dodgy stuff, there'll be like a public outcry, and they'll be like, "Oh no, we're very sorry. You got us wrong. Didn't mean it like that." Whereas over in America, they're just like, "Eh, nobody even notices, and even if anyone does, nobody cares." It sounds all sorts. You know, it obviously depends on the company, depends on the place and such. You know. But you're actually just trying to find a new job, dude. Yeah, good on you. Whatever you have to do is best for you, dude. You do it. You know, you've got my full support. Yeah, in my experience as well, Red Mage. You know, even the ones that, like, mean well or claim that they mean well, usually it doesn't exactly pan out like that. Okay, I've got to drop. I think it might be up on that rock there. Can I? Let's head back this way a second. Drop down from the other side, maybe. Climb up here. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll just get it here from this end. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's this... Yeah, the first time we walked out here, I was like, oh, there's got to be something here. Oh, there's not. Yeah, there is. It's a shard. We just couldn't see it at the time. Silly me.
We're done here, right?
Nope. We are not done here, Varric. Shut up. Who do they think he is? Little tag along. Hang on. Aha, yeah, we should be able to, yeah, climb up here and get that landmark now. There should just be a couple more shards here to collect. We'll try that final door. And they can move on and actually progress the main story. Well, I kind of I prefer to do it this way because it's whatever we're going to be dealing with in Val Royale. Not only are we kind of placed in a better position in gameplay terms because we've like leveled up. We're going there as like level 11 rather than like level 4, for example. Not only that, we are, you know, in terms of like gameplay, like in terms of like the, oh my god, I really want to just throw myself off here. This doesn't seem that's the best idea. Yeah, that's not for the best. Let's try heading down here. Around this way, maybe. You know, because it's like, oh, they're like, who are you? I'm like, well, we're the Inquisition. What do you know? Well, actually, we've been helping loads of people, and you know, we've been doing a lot more than you have, for example. You know, that kind of thing. Shall see. Okay, let's head back down this way. If this takes us like too far down, more than we want to be, but I feel like I'm better just to get a gist of where we are. So the shard is to the east. Okay, cool. We might be able to just drop down on it from here. Aha, yes, just below us. Perfect. Right, okay, so we need to be back over around on the east and get above these camps here. We know that one we've got to definitely drop down from the east side. So in that case, I might just do a little fast travel back here. Yeah, Red Mage, they do that. Of course they will. It's like, you can give me a raise? What about the why are you waiting for me that I'm handing in my notice? You offer me a raise because they want to keep you. They give you the bare minimum to keep you on. And this is why I'll tell you what. This sounds like a controversial idea, but this is why I don't believe in the idea of the minimum wage. So let's see if I can break this down. Obviously, most people believe that there should be a minimum wage. So that legally, a company cannot pay somebody less than a certain amount, because that's deemed like the minimum amount, you know, which is reasonable. Okay, that all makes sense so far. The problem with that is many companies will pay you the minimum wage. They'll be like, okay, so we're not legally allowed to pay you less than this. We'll just pay you this much. And because it's the minimum wage in a legal sense, it's seen as acceptable, regardless of what that actual minimum is. You know, I was speaking to someone who's worked for minimum wage for most of my life, you know. I prefer the idea of there not being a minimum wage. And then, of course, the initial knee-jerk reaction to that is, well, then employees will just, you know, we'll just pay people nothing. Or next to nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the minimum wage in the US is, but let's just use the UK. I think it's roughly £10 an hour at the minute. Okay, so if we got rid of that, then people would be like, oh yeah, but they might just pay you £2 an hour. But if they did pay you £2 an hour, nobody would work that job, would they? They just refuse. Hey, we're hiring. How much did you pay? £2 an hour. Well, fuck you. Nobody would work there. So they'd have to rate. It would naturally, the economy would work to, you know, employee ratio would balance out that any given job would, depending on the actual demand of the job and who could actually fill that role, you would naturally find, you know, a level of payment that would actually equate the value of that job. You see what I'm saying? You know, and if, like, say, if someone was personally willing to work for less money, that's up to them, isn't it? You should just let them do it. But if you are someone who's an excellent worker and you can go in to a place and you can argue your case, you know what? You should pay me more than whatever you consider to be the minimum wage, because I am actually worth more, and here I am to prove it. And they go, actually, there you go. So like in Red Major's case, maybe they wouldn't offer him mysteriously out of nowhere, offer him a pay rise when he's handing his resignation. Maybe they would have just paid him what he's worth to start with, and maybe he wouldn't have handed in his resignation. I don't know if any of that makes sense, you know. So I feel like having a legal minimum wage doesn't actually protect people, you know, in the way that most people think it does, you know. And if there are people out there who are willing to work a shitty job for much less money than you are, let them work it. You'll find something else. You'll find something you can do to the value that you are actually worth. I feel. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. And that's the thing, Lee. It's not even necessarily it doesn't even cover the basic to survive in some cases. But yeah, that's the idea, isn't it? The philosophical concept of a minimum wage is we are establishing, regardless of the type of work you do, if you work a full-time job, doesn't matter what the job is, full-time hours, 35, 40 hours a week, and you are on minimum wage, that allows you to live as a citizen of the country, a life of, I wouldn't even necessarily go to comfort, but a fulfilling life. You can have, you know, without going crazy, you can eat what food you want, you know, decent amount of groceries in. You can, you know, you can own and run a vehicle. You can pay your bills. You can have, you know, decent internet. You can afford to have a pet or 2 or 3 and, you know, feed and sustain them. You can afford to have children and feed and sustain them. You can afford to go on a vacation, go on a holiday, do all these things. Now, if I get a minimum wage job now in the UK, working 40 hours a week, I can't afford to do any of that. So what? So what actually are we talking about here? You know, what is it actually philosophically supposed to be covering? But no, I don't apologise, Lee. That's fine. You know, I don't know. No one ever suspects the Chantry Inquisition. Indeed, F. 100% red mage, it is. Truly, but in theory, what you're saying is correct there. For job seekers, I'm technically on the, you know, on the, not technically on job seekers at the minute, but I might be in the very near future. And it, yeah, but like, I would feel any reasonable human being would turn around and say, fuck that. Do you know what I'm saying? And all it takes is a swell of people. So if there were really £2 an hour jobs out there, and the job centre was really trying to push people to go and do those, all it would take was everyone who was in that situation to say, fuck you, which they should if they're rational, reasonable thinking people, and then they wouldn't be able to push it anymore. That's what I feel. I feel that you should be able to get paid as an individual. We've seen it. Every single job I've had, I've been paid the same as my other colleagues on the equal grade of me there. They were not doing the same amount of work as me or the same quality of work as me. And I know this is the same in every other private and public organisation, whether you work for the government, local government, or, you know, state government, or you work for a private company, whether they're a large corporation or a private business. There will be people who work there who are getting paid the same amount of money by the terms of, like, the contract or the grade position of the job, but there's not an equal amount of work going on. That's why I believe in the idea of, you know, you are an individual. You negotiate with your employer. Say, look, I'm here. I do 50% more work than Bob over there. Therefore, I should be getting paid 50% more than Bob is getting paid. Oh, no, Iz. No, we can't do that. Okay, well, bye. See you later. Oh, no, Iz, don't leave. Do what I say then. Well, no, we can't. Then Bob's going to be upset. That's your problem. You're the employer. Sort it out. Get your fucking act together. Sorry. Hopping off. Sorry. Is that anything, you know, I think maybe you got the essence of what I'm saying, even if it might not practically pan out in reality. But, you know, I don't know. I think with the society trying to make things fair in some regards, it can actually make things more unfair. You know, you know, philosophy and practicalities don't always work out. And I don't have the answers. I've definitely been very frustrated in places where I work, where I'm like, yeah, this Bob over there is getting paid the same as me, and I literally do more work than him. And the managers recognise it. And oh, wait, well, there's nothing we can do. I was like, well, you can... That's not true, is it? You can do something if you are so inclined to do something about it. I know, ranty. Right, okay, here we go. I think I want to try and get over here. I don't even know if I can do that. I think I'm supposed to be wanting to do that. Can we climb up this way? I'm going to climb up here. Okay. Oh, okay. I should be able to get up there, but it doesn't want to let me. Maybe. I don't know. No, okay. It really doesn't want to let me get over there. Okay. At least I know now. Let's see. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, Lee. It's just like, I mean, with your teaching job, I guess it's different because if you're like a teacher of a specific subject, you could argue that you know, different skill set and different, you know, mindset or whatever. But if you had, like, say, 2 maths teachers at your school that worked the exact same hours, taught, you know, all the different ranges of, like, levels and ages of the children, they should get paid the same, right? They should. Let's say, all things being equal, one teacher is proved to be significantly superior to another teacher in terms of the actual results of the children. You know, quantifiably, you can say that one teacher is superior than the other teacher at their job. That's not to say you should get rid of the lesser skilled teacher, but I think you could make an argument, not us, but that teacher themselves with the school, and say, actually, you know, Bob over here, you know, he's pretty good, but, you know, look at the results. I'm clearly the superior teacher. I feel that you should be paying me more. I'm talking about a fantasy world where we have to overhaul society and bureaucracy and all the rest of it, but in theory, it makes sense to me. Damn, nice, Mledjo. %, bro. I have before been the bane of my existence. Because it's stupid, isn't it? Because there's a position at the company. You apply for it, and you, like, here is my resume. We call it CV over here in the UK. Curriculum vitae. Vitae, is that it? I think so. It's the same thing. So then why should you have to, like, write a little letter on top of it? Oh, by the way, I'm applying for this job because I bloody love you. Oh, just to let you know, please give me the job. That's inherent, isn't it? In the I'm applying for the job. You need someone. I need the job. I'm qualified for the job. Why have you got to ask stupid, weird questions about why I want the job? Isn't the fact that I want the job enough and that you need someone to do the job? Yeah, 100%. Could not agree more, Melejo. Cover letters are ridiculous nonsense. You got to do them now, haven't you? It's like, I don't know. I didn't get it. I didn't get it all. I think they're ridiculous. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting some. I think I'll need to head in a bit further here. So I'm going to drop down to the ground floor level. Okay, so Unless I have to go further to the north there and drop down for these, but that doesn't necessarily help us with that one there, does it? I think it's up there I have to be, and then drop down to the west of it, but I don't know even how we're getting up there at this current juncture. Get out of the way, Varric. Get out of the way, son. Oh, hello. I don't feel good murdering these hyenas, but I don't know what else I can do about it. Wish the map was like a little bit more detailed, so I kind of knew what I was looking at and plan the best way to get there. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, so we've got a pretty good view of the surrounding area here. Right, so for this one, definitely want to be up here, so... Yeah, it's right there. I think we came down from the north there, where that little broken bridge is. Okay. Let's see if we can get round to that.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me.
Yep.
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
Oh, what then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Yep.
Oh, yes, thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
And I think this is where we need to be to drop down to the others also. So I think I might have to go back around yet again, but I think I've established where these shards are at least. Yeah, it's weird that it's the standard, that's for sure. I feel that... Yeah, we've got to drop down here, I believe. I think I can get back up, unfortunately, but... If you're getting, like, a lot of applicants, it could be a way for them to... You know, if you get 2 applicants, and they've got exactly the same work history, which obviously wouldn't be the case anyway, and they've got exactly the same qualifications, and you're like, oh, both of these people seem suitable. Well, bloody get them both in and interview them. How about you do that? How about it's worth investing in the future of your company? Oh, we don't have the time to interview that many people. Well, you maybe you don't care about your company enough. Sorry, ranting again. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So if the job is worth doing, then it's worth you, the company, taking the time to make sure you have the right person for the job. Interview 100 people. Interview 1,000 people. Do whatever you've got to do. If it matters, it matters. So then sort it out. Sort it out, squidge. No worries. Yeah, I don't know. Something's got to give eventually, in one way or another, but I just hope we're all alive to see the dawning of the golden age. You know, I don't know, I'm asking too much, I might be. Ah, okay. Showcase a skill. Maybe that's a skill that me and Meledia are lacking, Lee. My covering letter should be was just like, are you having a bubble, mate? Course you want me for this job. Why the bloody hell are you asking me to justify myself to you? We've not even met yet, son. Yeah. They're like, oh, let's not get this psycho in for an interview. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. You've got to fill out an application form and a CV, and it's basically got doubling up the information. Yeah, that's 100% annoying. Absolutely. No, it's not too dark. I don't know. I think things are going to get better, Squidge. They may get worse before they get better, though. That's the only problem. But, you know, you'll be all right. Know that however bad things get, someone's always got it worse than you. But you're all right in terms of employment, you know, Squidge, because you work for yourself and, you know, you're a published author, so, you know, you're doing all right. But for now, you know what I mean, there's no need to panic. You know, and you got Pipkin and Boris in your corner, backing you up, so, you know, what I'm saying is things could be a lot worse. Right, here we go. Back where we were. Drop down here, but we want to drop down the other side there. Hopefully. I'll be very upset if I miss any of these. Is that one there? Excellent. Now. Carefully does it. Alright, should be alright there. Boom. All the shards in the bloody oasis. We've done the oasis. Yeah, unpaid trial shift. Yeah, that's just called free labour, isn't it? Yeah, Lee, I once applied for, what was the job? It's in a freaking pound shop. The job centre literally oh, we can set up the pound shop. I was okay, so, and I worked in another pound shop, different. This is like Poundland. Went in for an interview. It's all very informal. Met the manager of the store, and the guy was like, "Yeah, so this is just like on a trial basis." I was like, "Okay, you know, how long's the trial?" Oh yeah, trial lasts eight weeks. They want you to work for full time for free. Obviously, you're still getting your like job seekers money, but for free for the company for 2 months of free work. And I was like, okay, so, you know, so if you do that, you are guaranteed a job at the end of it. Oh, no, there's no guarantees of a job. So even though you've been doing the job for 2 months, there's no guarantees of... No, so I was like, what? So what's the average... So you got to get me some kind of indication. What's the average chance you're going to get a job at the end of that? He's like, oh, it's about 50-50. So they're literally taking people from the job centre, and maybe they've been on the job seekers for a little while, sending them to the pound shop to do 2 months of free labour, and it sounds like they're literally doing some dodgy, underhanded deal between the job centre and Poundland, which is like, oh yeah, well, I'll scratch your back, you just get to scratch mine. Trying to, my God. I could understand if it was like some super technical, like hardcore, tough job. But as someone who worked in the pound shop, let me tell you, it's not difficult. Yeah, the trial should be like 2 hours. Give them the work to do for 2 hours. Can they do it? There you go. Okay, you've got the job. 2 months. 2 months of free labour. with no guarantee that they're actually going to employ you at the end of it. If it's, you know, just be honest about it if you're going to piss on me. If you're going to piss on me and then tell me it's raining, we ain't going to be friends, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, so on that particular instance, I was like, yeah, okay, well, thanks for the opportunity, but I think I'll give this one a skip, which is good, because if he'd lied to me, or if I'd not had the presence of mind to actually question that, I could have like done 2 months of work for a shitty company for free, and then just hate my life even more. No, I don't hate my life. Relatively, does that make sense? Yeah, no, indeedly. I also applied for, this was like when all this was going on years ago, a part-time job at Argos, and that seemed fine. And then they were like, I was like, so how many hours a week is it? And they're like, oh no, it's a no hours contract. We'll probably give you at least 4 hours a week, but beside that, we can't guarantee anything. I was like, 4 hours a week, not even guaranteed. What? Why am I even here? You're wasting my time. What the do you have work to do? Yes. Give me some hours. Give me the work. I will do it. Don't waste my time, and don't waste your time as well. God damn it. It's all... It can be a bit of a stupid freaking joke sometimes, I swear. Yeah, not the pound shop, Red Mage. I should have got into that line of work when I was younger, obviously, but yes, exactly. And then they just say, exactly, Maleggio. And then after that 6-month trial, they go, yeah, I don't think we can take you on full time just now. But if you want another 6-month trial, you can do another one of those if you like. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. And do we have enough shards for this? We do. There we go. Nice. On all the XP as well. Come on, guys, let's get in here. Doing this fiery boy. Oh, better drink one of those briefly. Get some barrier up. Ow.
The veil is strange here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
Interesting. Well, that was a little bit tougher than what we were fighting, but we managed. Coptimus! You're never wasting anybody's time. Cop's never wasted anyone's time in his life. He might tell you otherwise, but I won't believe it. How you doing there, Sir Cop? Yeah, I mean, then get it out of her. She, you know, we don't kink shame round here. If she wants the guitar in her, then, you know. Especially if Coptimus is wielding it. I mean, yes and no, Cop. The issue is resolved, but I don't know how or why. So, you tell me, sir. We have been sitting pretty, way over 3k BS in the green all stream. So actually, usually it was at like 36, 3700. So I really don't know, bud. I don't know. I'm just pleased to be back and it's working. Yes, I mean, speaking about crappy jobs, Coptimus just got out of one of those himself. You know what I mean? So not too long ago. Let's have a look at this shield for Cassandra. Okay. Yeah, nice little increase there. Oh! Okay, gotta watch out for the traps, apparently. Okay, this seems to be the end of the fire section, though. That's good. Okay, another superb fire resistance belt. Master fire rune. Cool. And more fire essences. Maybe more permanent bonuses? There we go. Another +8 fire resistance. Okay, cool. So I can only assume you're going to get this similar kind of setup in the other ones as we come to them. But I do not believe we have enough shards. So I guess we're looking at, we've got about a third of the shards throughout the whole game at the moment, which is not terrible. We've got a nice chunk of gold just lying around on the floor as well. So I think we're basically finished in the Oasis now. I think we can finally press the main storyline a bit. Yeah, it seemed to be Cop. It was weird. The only issue was it was it necessarily matters which way we go. Yeah. Yeah, seems to be possibly almost exactly a third of what we had. Okay, we want to be heading back to Haven now. Ooh. Ugh, crunchy. Nothing's changed. Apparently there were some reported issues from my internet service provider over the past couple of days. But apparently those issues have seemingly not resolved. Not to mention, even though those issues were going on, doing anything with the internet in the household was fine, apart from streaming. That was the only thing that wasn't working. I don't know. But it's working today. And my God, it's doing good. So... personal bather. I mean, either way, that's a lot for any man to take on. Yeah, it's just not, is it? And some people go like, oh yeah, but what are you going to do for money and such? And it's also, yeah, and that's true. That's true. It can definitely be a problem. Money, trying to survive and live and all the rest of that. But also you can get to a point where you're like, you know what? This is so bullshit that I don't even care. I'm not even concerned about money. I'm not even concerned about whether I have somewhere to live next month. I have to leave this job for the sake of my sanity. You know, sometimes that will happen. Don't think we need that or any of this. Nope. Oh, what else we got to sell? Might hang on to that for a minute. Okay, I'll get rid of those. Right, yeah, this fancy belt we picked up. I guess we should save that. Don't worry about the weaker versions. I think I'll probably hang on to a couple of these. Just in case I think it might not be long before we meet some like new party members. rather than like shuffling stuff around, I can just
She should see fire and go towards light.
that's fine. That's good. I can just equip them, right? You know, just get every party member equipped. But I'm just gonna go and see the apothecary, see if there's we've got enough herbs to upgrade anything yet. Probably not. I think there's still a couple of special stuff we're missing. Yeah, Prophet's Laurel. We found one of those in the whole game so far. Need another 4. Need more for the regen potion. Yeah. Rash Vine Nettle and Death Roots for the Lyrium potion upgrades. Okay. We can learn the Antivan fire grenade. Was it the Dawn Lotus we're trying to save though? No, it's Prophet's Laurel, wasn't it? Oh yeah, so we got 11 of and 13 Dragonthorn. Okay, let's go for it, I guess. Right, Ghoul's Beard. The beard of a ghoul. We do not have those yet. I assume that's the name of the plant rather than an actual undead beard. But you never know. Yeah, do it, Melejo. Rather than you trying to struggle and like write some nonsense that give yourself a headache, especially if you feel that the strength of your CV is and your your work history is what it is. You'll I'll if I was you, Melejo, I'd be inclined to 17th Century C. Hello there, welcome in. Are you how far are you through? No, I've played this I've done at least 2 full playthroughs of this of Inquisition before, but it's been like a good few years, so I don't really remember all the ins and outs of what we have, you know, what we you know, what's coming up or anything like that. So it's not, you know, it's not quite like a first playthrough, but you know.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Did he?
Fine.
Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
I'm not an enchanter, and too many books get lost.
Yeah,
Knowledge
books are
gets
important.
lost forever. Fire, war, and religion
Oh, okay. I
have
think we're
all
level 11
passed.
ourselves. 17 there. Sorry, 17th. I'd probably call you C. Unless you oh yeah, sorry, CV. Curriculum Vitae. Is that Latin for something? I don't know. Cop. That's what we call it over here. I don't know why.
Good.
Yeah, it's good. Got some XP. Excellent. I don't know, but right, yeah. So we might, you might be a little bit ahead of me then. C. We're I've kind of put off. I can show you where we've been. So yeah, we've gone all around the Storm Coast, the Hinterlands, the Fallow Mire, and now we've just finished the Forbidden Oasis. We are at the point in the main story where ages ago we were told to go to Val Royale. I wanted to go and clear out the areas first. So we're just about to do that. So it's possible you are slightly ahead of us, regardless of whether you've done the same thing or not. So hopefully you won't get any spoilers here. But yeah, what character did you go for? It's gone 5 o'clock. I might Okay, yeah, you're definitely a bit ahead of us. It's that's the way it goes. Knight Enchanter is there, so does that start as a warrior? And then it becomes that later on. I can't remember. So in case you're not going to get any spoilers here today, definitely. So that's all good. I do need to step out for a minute, guys. And as the time's gone, oh, it's a mage, is it? Oh, okay, cool, excellent. Okay, so you're a bit ahead of us then. See, I'll say I've played it before, but it's been so long I don't remember the ins and outs of it. So yeah, I might, as the time's gone, I might just do a 3-minute break and go make coffee as well. Seemingly not. It's probably because that's the crux of it, Cop. Skills and qualifications. We don't have those. So let me have a look. Yeah, so, let's see if we can find this, where it comes from. Yeah, curriculum vitae, a brief account of a person's education, qualifications, and previous occupations, typically sent with a job application. But where does the word come from? It's Latin for course of life, often shortened to CV. Wow. Yeah, in North America, but not elsewhere. Interesting. The term resume is a common synonym for CV. Interesting. So are they saying that most places in the world use CV and not resume? It's just two different words for the same thing. Right, the word resume comes from French. So Americans are just like, yo, bro, fuck that Latin shit. We want that French stuff. And that's the extent of it there. Yes, indeed. Get that Latin crap out of here. Give me that French stuff. But anyway, guys, I'll be as quick as I can. Bear with. All right, so to keep you in there, folks. No worries, cop. He's already headed out. He's got to sort his life out, or his morning out at least. Either way, I appreciate you, sir. So yeah, see, have you played the other two Dragon Age games, and are you also excited about the Dragon Age 4? We played 1 and 2 fairly recently on this channel. Can't really make my mind up which one is my favourite, but I do like them all. I thought we might have picked up another perk, but that's the next one to get. But it doesn't look like it.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Alright. I expect they've turned these in already, haven't they? I should have actually checked these, but never mind. Alright, got an engraved pommel from the Blades of Azarian. Okay. Ah, Tyrda's staff. Ah, that was the one that took 24 hours, but obviously it's been sat there for a while. And we've got some amber. Okay. Improved stability. I mean, that sounds like that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Thedas have increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. Received numerous requests for aid. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. Our soldiers can do sweeps of areas formerly containing Fade Rifts. Josephine is technically quicker. So it doesn't really matter so much.
At your service.
It makes more sense. Why use our own soldiers? Be like, come on. Tell them to sort everything out. And we can try and get some gold. Do honest work for coin with the soldiers. Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
That seems to be the extent of them at the minute. Right, okay, let's press onwards. Right, address the Chantry in Val Royeaux. Declared... the remaining Chantry clerics have, including Roderick, have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we should not step foot into the capital without being... We could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Unless they kick off, and then we will destroy them, and then we'll give them the monster they want.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I'm not worried. I'm not.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Fair. Yeah, 4 power. Yeah, I think we can afford it. Let's go. Need to look at that staff we got sent there. There might be like a brand new fancy magic stave there for us. Oh, such a relief to be streaming again today. Let me tell you. Get into the habit. So being forced to take a couple of days off is not not specifically ideal. Well, la-di-da.
The city still mourns.
Oh no, it's an elf.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Okay.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
A little slap. No, we shouldn't need to do that.
They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone return to Haven.
Who's she talking to?
Someone
Oh, the
need to inform them if we are
soldier.
delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay. I don't know what that potential dialogue option there was, but never mind. It is what it is. Right. Let's look at this magic staff here. Oh, holy hell! That's amazing. God, yeah, 46 fire damage per second. Oh, no, not per second. What? Plus 20 damage versus living targets. Now, what counts as living? Humans, obviously not undead. Anything that's not undead. Demons. Are demons alive? I don't know. We are losing 9 magic stat, but overall, I think we have to take that, don't we? No reason not to. And Solus, I think he's gotta go for that, hasn't he? Boom! It looks cool as well. Let's look at these for the XP. Hello there.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Very well. Okay, so we need to calm everyone down first, I see.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
No. Oh no! The evil, scary Inquisition!
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery.
No.
You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Yeah. Wow. That's so racist. Never claimed to be, that's true. Stop this. Let's talk peacefully. Look, let's, got a real enemy, not us, not you.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
No. Whack.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? Am I supposed to be impressed? Save me the trouble. Yeah, not here for us then. Yeah, what position are they taking? I don't need to be antagonistic with them, even though that's kind of quite violent. You're not here for us then?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
Hard disagree.
You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Yeah, why are they here then? Could try and talk them over. As Cullen did. Yeah, Cullen, whatever. Screw that guy. Help us close the breach.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
Oh, certainly.
Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
No.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You
Whatever.
have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
To where? To do what? Whatever, you weirdos.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
They usually do. How well do you know him, Cass?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Yeah, let's not worry about the Templars. We'll do it without them.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Right, well,
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
that's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless.
Yes.
Templars.
Yes.
Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
No thank you. All right, go to Haven. Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
You're in charge, though, Cassandra.
The Herald
Kind of.
Andraste. Yes, I understand.
Slowly seems that we're becoming in charge.
But we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Hell yeah. Go to Haven.
Head to Haven then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need good people. I don't know if I'm good people, but thanks anyway.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Oh. Favors for favors for friends. Message attached, reaching a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroy. There's a baddie. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Now, the Friends of Red Jenny, we bumped. The name has cropped up in the previous games, and they're kind of, I don't know, they're some weird underground organisation, like almost like Robin Hood types, by the sounds of it, for the most part. Okay, that's a fast travel point. Okay, someone's. So they know of us, and they might be willing to help us.
The Chantry promised. Defend us.
You right there? She got beaten up.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself.
No.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Just an elf. What do you care? I don't know. Someone who can help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
What is you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, you just have to comfort then.
True, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed.
Of course, organised religion. Of course it failed.
Your intentions.
So what are you going to do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us?
Nothing.
Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Indeed. Where do you think the Templars have gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
Not that you necessarily know, but...
Can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What did you want him to do exactly?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put
Denounce
aside
us.
his war
Yeah.
against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire.
That's what we're trying to do.
Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps
Seemingly.
there's something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
And how many Templars rebelled? All of them?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal.
How'd you know that?
To call them the Order. The White Spire
Happened 2 minutes ago. Which isn't there?
But now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
And what about the citizens?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, well, you say that now. You were happy to do the wrong thing a minute ago, weren't you?
Let's look around.
Ah, a red handkerchief. Fold around a key with a hasty, no. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Herald. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Interesting. Okay. Well, what do you have for sale, friend? Oh, all sorts of random belts, eh? Okay. Oh, random valuables, but I don't know. I don't think we not necessarily need any of those, right? Yeah, curious.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I guess that's where we entered from, wasn't it?
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
It cannot, you just said. So I guess it won't.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. Basic crappy gear. Okay, nothing too exciting.
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Okay. The first Enchanter Vivienne. You're cordially invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Guillain. Yours, Vivienne de Fer, the first Enchanter of Montsimard, Enchanter of the Imperial Court. Okay. Fair enough. Now what are you buying and selling? Oh, expensive shizzle. Yeah, it's very expensive. Wham. Alright, level 13, and my god, the price of these. Not really something we want to be actually buying, but we need really good stuff later on if we've got a lot of money. This is the place to go, seemingly. Alright, okay, well, that's everything in the main square, I guess.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only
Stash.
yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
Sorry, you broke the chant.
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rights?
You want to slap
the
some?
chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't.
Right, yeah, okay. He was, I can't remember what they called them.
Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening.
Yeah, there's a name for them. They only speak in the chant. And he used to be one of them. Inquisition will bring order.
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost. Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
Don't cry about it, bruh. Okay, little song there about executing people, maybe? I don't know. Okay, anyway, that still seemed to be the extent of the, Oh, okay, we've got a few little things to read here. I'll get these. The XP. Boom, level 12. Just like that. Oh my god, get in position, yo. Jeez, how difficult is that? Okay, I think that's all of them. My god. Red Mage. You get them chickens in you. I'm slightly jelly. I'm not going to cry about it, though. Right, Fortifying Blast. Each time you strike with Mind Blast increases your protective barrier. Okay. You get 10% barrier boost when you use Mind Blast. That's cool. Or if get the Transmute Magic. Which is a lot more, but we kind of use that possibly less. I'm just gonna get the I'll get the Fortifying Blast to start with. This level. We'll get the other one next level. Right, okay, so I think we're heading this way, south into town now.
The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
They say a lot about you. Can't
Do
believe
they?
any of it.
No, you really can't, bud. You really can't. You got to decide for yourself.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
No, I see.
I don't know.
Another red handkerchief. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Keris Saw those who asked about Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna head up this way. I don't know if there's we've got 3 fast travel points in the square there, so I don't know if there's like extra areas to Val Royale.
Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara, I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Maybe you should find out.
Oh, yes.
Maybe you should go find out and do your job. Maybe do that.
Please, move along.
Okay, another random store. What have they got? Oh, schematics of all kinds. Oh, well, la-di-da. I feel like we should be buying these, yo. I know they're kind of expensive. We're soon gonna, like, run out of stuff here, but... La-di-da. Okay, let's get all these Orlesian armors. They seem to be of a higher grade than the Vanguard and probably the sturdy gear. Rinsing our money a little bit here, but so be it. Let's get some of these cheaper ones. These are the parts, aren't they? Now, I would like to get those later, but obviously at the moment, that's not exactly an option. There you go, rinsed our money. Loads of schematics. Still a few more to get. That's fine. I don't know if we come across anything we actually need money for, do you know what I mean? So, not exactly an issue, but something to remember for later. Right, is there anything up here? Nope. Nope. I thought I saw a little marker down here. Let me try one of these fast travel points. Okay, some areas have multiple levels. Press the triggers too. Okay, there we go. Got ya. Right, yeah, so it's literally just the square. Well, the upper level. Let's travel there then. Just above us. That was fairly straightforward. There we go, and there's another one of these little red handkerchiefs. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Herald go at time. Praise Adrast. Right, okay. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Right, okay, cool. I guess we can potentially meet up with these friends of Red Jenny. Let's finish having a look around Val Royeaux, though, first. Well, that's certainly not the main quest. I assume the main quest, whatever that may be, is to probably go back the way we came, so to speak. Okay, looks like we've got fast travel to there. Go up to the next section. I mean, Val Royeaux seems like a cool place. Well, there's got to be more of the city. This whole city can't just be this square, can it? That'd be ridiculous. It's impressive, regardless.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware.
It's a shop.
So yes, shop.
Your where?
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean where. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold.
No.
You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
How about I just take it from you? How about I just kill it and take it from you, buddy? What do you think about that? But what is it?
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere.
Right.
The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
Is this item worth the money?
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
Anyone could charge too much, buddy.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set.
I don't even know what it is.
Another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
How do you stay in business? Well, this is not his business, is it?
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Okay, whatever, weirdo.
Goodbye, then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Yes, clearly. Mystery box. So mysterious. Oh, 10,000 gold. I could have, if I'd not bought those schematics, I could have literally bought that a minute ago. It's not that crazy, is it? He's acting like 10,000 gold is something that no one can ever buy. Well, I'm not just gonna. I can't buy it at the minute anyway. I suppose if we have stacks of cash at the end of the game and nothing to do with it. I suppose we can go buy that from him, but
Who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
I don't know if we necessarily need to. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Well, that's the extent of over here. Got the lower terrace on this side to look at. I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these two we go to.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No.
No, thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
No, at least it's not be speaking to someone politely for a change. Right, I mean, as far as I can tell, that's the extent of Val Royale. Not really too much more to it. So let us leave. The Chantry is useless. The Templars have walked out on the Chantry and they're their own thing. The Chantry can't help us. The Templars don't want to help us.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Very well.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common. I don't know about that. You weren't at the Conclave. Will you help us? Will you speak to us now? In return for what, indeed? You're not at the Conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
We'll see about it. Yeah, indeed, Melejo. Good on you, buddy. So, of the 6 jobs, assuming, obviously, you can never know until you get in there and you actually do the work, and then obviously check out the work environment. Would any of those 6 be superior, to what you're doing? All things, yeah, one of them's got to get back to you. That's very cool. That and also do these math logic tests, and you're like, yeah, I'll do these for fun. Bro. Well, fingers crossed for you. Let's hope you hear back very soon. Okay, she angling towards suggesting the Templars are responsible.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all.
True.
You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the divine to turn people against us?
I mean,
so yes,
maybe he would.
I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
And what is your help going to cost us?
And what do you want in exchange for the Mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Okay. Based in Redcliffe for some reason. Which up to now has been closed off to us, but maybe it's maybe we're able to get there now. Let's see what we got then. Yeah, use the friend of Red Jenny. Use the world map to go to a certain place. We can't do that yet. Ah, of course. So we got an invitation from Vivienne de Fer to go and meet her so we can get some help. Return to Haven's Chantry. Okay, that's our main quest. You need 15 power to do that. Okay. And discuss Fiona's offers with the advisors. Okay. Okay, that's Fallomoya. Collect shards in the Hinterlands. Okay, so yeah, because we built the watchtowers in the Hinterlands. We just need to turn that in. Finding the spots sketched. We already did these, I'm pretty sure. Just didn't mark off. Yeah, getting to Redcliffe, which presumably we should be able to now. I'm still looking for obsidian. Interesting. Okay, let's read that. Get that bit of XP I missed. Any others? Missed? No. Let me do a little save. I guess we'll
They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven.
I'm trying to speak to her there.
Need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Right, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's head there then. In fact, let's meet this friend of Red Jenny. But yeah, I feel, Reggio, it's time, bud. Have you got to head to bed soon? Don't hang around for my sake, but I do appreciate that raid and you've been here. Yeah, it's about time the universe chucked you you know, something good. We've got enemies right around the corner here.
Well, they know who I work for.
Well, whoever these randos were got wrecked. Was it a trap? Well, it wasn't much of a trap if it was it? Oh.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy.
No.
I mean, it's all good,
She's
isn't
an
it?
elf.
The important thing is you glow.
It's all good, isn't it?
You're the herald thingy.
I needed to question him. I don't even know who he was. Who are you, elf girl, who doesn't like elves to be too elfy? She's not too elfy, obviously.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
What?
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Sorry, they literally walk around with no pants on. Okay. That's random. It doesn't matter, they got wrecked. That was the reinforcements. 2 guys with no pants on.
Friends really
Wow.
came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
So this Sarah, did she say? Wants to join the Inquisition. She's a friend of Red Jenny. Okay. She doesn't seem... She seems crazy. She seems like a crazy person, but... A real introduction,
How about
please.
we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
1 name. No, wait, 2. It's... Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm 1. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Yeah, spies, it sounds more like. Noble allies, maybe, probably not. Soldiers, probably not. It sounds more like spies.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Sarah joins the Inquisition. No, I don't want you to join. She leaves forever. We should probably give her an opportunity. Oh, Maggio, bless you. I appreciate that. Me muttering away like a weirdo. If that helps in any way, shape or form, I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What we're all doing it for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, less stress, less anger, more time to, you know, do your own stream and the community. Anyway, you I'm glad you got all those applications done, buddy. I have faith that you will hear good news back soon of some kind. I don't doubt it. But yeah, you're gonna get a nap or get to bed or whatever you need to do, bud. And I'm always here if you need me. Yeah, who exactly is her people? So she can, as a friend of the little people, friend of Red Jenny, she can just be like, hey, I need help with this. And they'll just help each other out. It's kind of like a neighborhood watch, basically. Sounds like it. Or like some kind of co-op. Who exactly are your people?
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
What about the glowy thing?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit?
No.
You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's
She's got a weird way with words.
True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this, whatever it is, Inquisition.
Okay, we'll give her a chance.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something.
Second-hand breeches? I doubt it.
See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Okay. Now, she seems to be an archer. So, I guess we could, swap out Varric for a minute. Have a little look at her. See what she's about. Gave us one power for recruiting her, nothing else. Too many breaches. As an item to sell, okay. She's kind of slightly crazy, but not necessarily in a bad way. Let's have a look. Right, 12 points, and she's definitely built like an archer. I'm inclined to keep her as such. Wow, yeah, I can just bust out the archery tree just like that. I feel full draw is preferred, as is explosive shot. I think we've got a fancy bow for her as well, don't we? We do indeed. That's, I knew I was hanging on to it for a reason. Okay, no new armor for at the minute, but that's fine. We can give her a Yes. Long shot ring. And ability damage. I guess we'll do that. Dex amulet. Nice. Okay, cool. She's good to go. Like I say, she seems a bit crazy, but you know, I'm a bit crazy. You know, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, I finally found some death root. Oh, it's on the floor there. Okay. Right, okay, how curious. Hell yeah, I'm glad Joe is. Okay, so let's go meet Vivienne. Oh, crunchy. Oh, la di da.
Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
No, is that, you're trying to crack a joke? Same faces. They've all got their faces covered.
Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Yes, what have you heard?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Okay, well, maybe true. We don't know. Madame de Fer.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
And the Duke.
I've
Bastien.
heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Yeah, everything they've told you is a fact. Idle gossip. Yeah.
I don't care what they say about me.
No.
You should. The game has crushed far more powerful institutions than your Inquisition.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Yeah. Who are you, bro?
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
What's your point? We're here to restore peace. Justice for the divine. Yeah, we do, technically. We want to find out who killed her and who caused this. Someone is behind all this.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak.
Yeah, in a roundabout sense they are, yeah.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
One-on-one? Oh.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Hello?
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
No.
My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him. Let him go. I don't care. He's a foolish, foolish man. He's worth less than, you know, a fly. To do what you want.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think, all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here.
No.
Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Okay, pleased to meet you, Vivienne.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Yeah, what about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout.
So no.
Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace,
Yep.
but I'm sure it'll be the last.
Oh, wow, okay.
And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Okay. Yeah, interesting party so far.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully.
Indeed.
With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Ooh. This is business or pleasure? I was, Oh, okay, she wants to be recruited into the Inquisition. What are loyal mages? Yeah, that's a good question.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So, how was your feeling on the circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
I'm inclined to disagree with that. What's your feelings on the Chantry?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What assistance can you bring exactly, Vivienne?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the circle at my disposal.
Well, la-di-da.
And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Yes, I mean, that would do very nicely, in fact, but the question becomes, what did you get out of it? But yeah, let's just clarify that. So you're going to work from inside
Does
in
that
politics.
mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Right, yeah, she actually wants to get down and dirty, so to speak. But what's she get out of this? I mean, she sounds like she's just a true believer like us, in the sense of let's save the world, but understands the seriousness of the situation, unlike the Chantry, unlike the Templars.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Fair enough, but now more importantly, it's business.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Of course, we shall see. Yeah, cool, join us.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Cool, new mage. Drop off Solus. Excuse me. Giant spider. Yeah. Pretty scary. Right, okay, brought us back to Haven automatically. Okay. Guess we'll catch up with everyone, see if there's anything new going on.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Make something up, tell her the truth, or you don't know. I'll just tell her.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I hated it. None of your business. I'd go now if I had a choice. Eventually, perhaps. Home is wherever I am. Yeah, absolutely.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
Tell me about yourself, Cassandra. You're princess or here.
You would?
Hell yeah.
Not a problem.
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Ooh.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
No, oh, she didn't like that.
Is that right?
As you wish.
She didn't like us hitting on her.
My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the royal house of
Maybe
Navarre,
she's not into elves.
in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
So you're Navarran royalty part of here.
You're a member of Navarre's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes.
Yep.
The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. No reason for yawning. Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay
That's not
lip
good.
service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother? He died, I
Tell
guess.
me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Very well. So tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me.
Jeez.
What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time.
Damn.
Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitarsi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitarsi? What's that?
Your uncle was a mortalitarsi?
A death mage.
Oh.
Still is.
Wow,
My
what the bloody...
countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts. The mortalitarsi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis.
Oh.
Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones.
Weird.
It is odd to be
But
so
it's
fascinated
culture.
with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Anyway, you worked for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justicia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
And what exactly is the right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After
Very well.
I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Yeah, we already asked that. I'll do for now.
Back to work.
Now, what's going on with you, Cullen?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Yeah. I like to stand out.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You trust in the Inquisition? Well, you must do.
Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Oh, we can hit on Cullen as well. I like your enthusiasm.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of work ahead.
He's like, oh,
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report
what's going on?
Supply lines.
As I was saying.
Cullen's kind of like a knockoff Alistair, I feel. Kind of. He was a pain in the ass in the previous game. But, you know, if he, yeah, lives up to expectations here, then that's fair enough. Let me check our, if we've got anything we can slot into our staff at all. Or armor, in fact. No, it's just runes in weapons, isn't it? Yeah.
Good. Your quartermaster's keeping...
Good. No upgrades available. Alright, whatever. Don't want to worry about it then. Moving on. Oh, Varric, what's going on, bro?
Need something?
Personal question? I think we've done all the personal questions. All right.
Want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Yeah, no, there's nothing new to discuss with them.
No problem.
Alright, Sarah. Can we get anything sensible out of you?
So, this is it, huh?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted.
No!
Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be
Right,
flowing
I would
again.
like her.
Another reason
She gets,
that
she gets
Templars
points for
and
that.
mages need to be sat down.
Yeah, there's more going on than just the Templars and Mages, though, Sarah.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other.
Yes, indeed.
They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Yeah. What questions are those, Sarah?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again.
Okay.
Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
God, we can hit on everyone. Is there anyone we can't hit on? You staying around, Sarah?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Herald.
Yeah.
Herald. Have to do something about that.
Okay. She's got a sense of humour. I like that. Alright, Solus. We're gonna get anything sensible out of you? Probably not.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about Elves, tell me about the Fade. Okay, we've already asked them about those.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Goodbye to you.
May God be with
Greetings. Lel.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Do not interfere. Do you have to kill him? Alright, stop Lel from killing the traitor agent. Traitors deserve to die. Encourage her. No, remain silent. It's her business. We trust Lel to do what she feels is best.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Don't be.
Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests.
I do trust you.
Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Well, I won't say I'm happy. Oh, okay, that was a bit random. I was actually wanting to have a chat with you, Lel, but
Reports of fade rift
if that's an option.
keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them.
That's us.
You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Any updates?
Anything I should know? I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay, I'm not gonna interrogate her.
I'll leave you to your work.
Do we have any requisitions to turn in? Yeah, we can do that. Ad infinitum. I think we're probably better to hang on to the crafting materials now.
How can you be so calm with everything we believe called into question?
It'll be fine.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
Of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Yeah. At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet with the mages. We should go find the Templars. I don't want to commit to either of those at the minute. It's particularly if we can only do one. We should try and do both, but let me just take the middle road here. We must choose soon.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
They could be useful, though.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
Yeah.
True enough.
I don't think it's Templars or mages responsible for what happened. Something else is going on.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Who are the Grey Wardens? Well, we know who the Grey Wardens are. You're grasping at straws. Why tell me? You need to know. It does sound suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't? Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Right, okay. Interesting. Right, chunk of influence there for some reason. Let me just, who's Krem?
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you?
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Olay and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
We can't pay you though. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
And your leader?
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He plays
Yeah, I'm not
well
a fan,
and he's a lot
but
smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
okay. Interesting.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Okay. Well, maybe. We're open to negotiation. We'll think about it.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Very well.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Close enough.
I figured out enough on my own.
You're fortunate to be a quick learner. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
No, obviously not. This chaos harms everyone. The rebels are apostates. Justice is all that matters. Mages should be free. The Templars made their beds. We need the circle restored. A lot of options there. Justice, what does that mean? Even, chaos harms everyone, I'll say that.
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost.
Indeed.
Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Their fate is in their hands. We'll do everything we can. That's true.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power. Andraste chose me, we don't know that. The Chantry will be restored. Chantry can jog on as far as I'm concerned. Use it to change things.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I
She's
suppose
like,
we'll
just
see.
that. Yeah.
I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Interesting. Okay.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Of course. You got anything new, Mother Giselle? Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay, yeah. 5 elf fruit and 5 blood lotus. Yeah, I think we can I think we can spare those. I assume it's a requisition, isn't it? Healing mixture. There we go.
I was with the Templars. I can tend any.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest to deal with the venom.
Indeed.
Toxin, not venom. It's only venom if it's deliberately injected into the bloodstream. This is simply an infection. Are you writing this down?
Yep.
I have a very good memory. Write it down, please.
Josephine.
Good day to you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us? We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for? Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Okay. I want to get her,
What do the people make of us?
No, I need to
We've
that.
gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Okay. Our allies. So we've got some new allies, so I want to get Josie's opinion on them. Well, we already asked about Cullen and Cassandra. Oh my god. I'm trying to leave the conversation.
The commander... Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer.
No, mages.
To whom everything appears as a nail.
So what's your opinion of Vivienne?
What do you think of Vivienne? We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Indeed. God knows what she's going to make of Sarah. Or anyone makes of Sarah. Let's find out.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along. I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however. I'm sure.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Let's. Okay. Let's summon the War Council. I know we've at least got Cullen's quest came back. His mission to gather gold. Right, okay, we've got loads of stuff over here. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. Where Jenny says drop and grab. Chantry remains.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Ah, Champions of the Just. I'm going to do it yet. I just want to... choosing the Templars make it impossible to work with the mages. Lel and Josie have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of the Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, travelling to Thenran for Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The wrath of Orlais? They walked out on Orlais, like, whatever, see you later. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. Okay. Or we go to Redcliffe and deal with the mages. Okay, report ready. Influence, we got 60 influence. And coin, report ready. 100 gold, yay. 100 gold. Cult of Andraste. Right, both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the sacred ashes. There many still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. Concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition, indeed. Okay, we'll send Lel's people. They'll be better at it than Cullen's. I feel. What's this? Red Jenny. Inquisition needs bees. And if that's true. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing bees. Wow. Okay, Colin's a little bit quicker on it, so we'll just send him. Alright, truth or dare. My dearest Vivienne. Shocking allegations against the Inquisition. People are saying that Divine Justinia is alive. And is leading the Inquisition and has orchestrated all of this chaos to take over. That sounds like ridiculous. Okay, yeah, we'll send Josephine to deal with that. Okay, so there's no option to go and team up with the mages yet. I assume I have to go visit them before they would appear on the war map. We've also got a bunch of other random quests that have popped up as well. So let's, before we choose a side, let's see what we can do regarding what else we've got. Yeah, travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Okay, so don't need to worry about that. That's a hinterlands of Redcliffe anyway. Is there? So we need to look for this Grey Warden. Turn in the watchtowers. Yeah, and the only other thing we've got to do is meet Iron Bull, captain of the Chargers, at the Storm Coast. Let's go to the Storm Coast and meet him. Then we'll head to the hinterlands. Right, okay, Vivienne, we, I haven't got her set up yet. So let's switch her in for a moment, just so I can spend her points and whatnot. Get her geared up and the rest of it. Yeah, it seems to be, much like the other games, Red Mage. You've got to choose between, at least the previous game, do you want to help the mages or do you want to help the Templars? Or rather than this, is who do you want to try and get help from? Now, the fact that we've had the leader of the Rebel Mages approach us and say, kind of hint at, hey, meet up with us, let's have a meeting, and maybe we'll help you. And the Templars, on the other hand, have gone, screw you, scum! Scum! You know, it's like, doesn't exactly lend itself, does it? We'll take care of odds and ends before we force ourselves into one option or the other. You can probably tell where I'm leaning. Do you want to at least hear out what the mages have to say? Because that's a quest, not an operation that we're committed to doing. Right, Vivienne. No commitments to any form necessarily. So I don't know what to do with her. Could make her into Fire Mage, but I was kind of I was planning to go Fire Mage, or maybe we'll go Thunder instead. I thought there's another mage later on that We can send it down the fire route. I don't see why not. And maybe we can go the thunder route. I don't know. I do like for ourselves, like thunder over fire, but... Let's get all these. Burning duration. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Celtic focus. Barrier bonus. Okay. Right, fire mine. Don't know about that. Wall of fire. I think these two are probably better, aren't they? I think I'll just get all of them for, honestly. Yeah. Let's prefer these to immolate and flash fire. Let's check her gear. Must have something we can stick on her. It's better than what she's currently got, right? Yes, there we go. There you go. Mage only, human only. Let's give her that. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't see her excellent side boob anymore, but yeah, no, never mind. We'll have to, we'll deal with that. You get, oh, you made your chicken. Now you're going to eat your chicken, Red Mage. Right. Requisition officer, got something new.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Yeah. Oh, right. The anti-venom request. Didn't we already do this? So again, I've picked it up again. Right. More spider ichor. Again, I only want to do each of these once, repeatables, like the anti-venom and the geological survey. I don't want to do, because it's basically just turning crafting materials to get power. Now, I don't know that I necessarily need the crafting materials, but I definitely don't need the power at the moment. So it's like, I'm inclined to just leave it. Anyway. Let's head down here. Look for the chargers. We joining in? Let's join in. I have no idea why Cassandra just kind of like stood there. I think she got stuck a little bit. Go eventually.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh?
Jeez, look at his shoulders. This is Canary.
Drinks are coming.
Okay. He's not exactly, he's not exactly like typical Canary that we've met, is he? To say the least. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Yeah. I'm not sure we need you. You definitely seem useful. How expensive exactly?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Yeah, you seem like more useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
God, he's like...
The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off.
What's
Ever
that?
hear of the Ben Hasra?
Yeah, only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening.
Okay, why are you
But I
telling
also
us this
get
then?
reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Yeah, why are you telling us this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front.
Fair. What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
The fact that you also told us.
Happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Okay.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
And she is.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Nah. We don't want you. The Bull's Chargers do not join the Inquisition. Iron Bull is not available as a party member. Yeah, he did say he will be a frontline bodyguard. The Bull's Chargers join the Inquisition, and Iron Bull joins your party. So they're the same option. It's just you're hired or don't make me regret this. So don't make me regret this, buddy.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic.
No.
I'll meet you back at Haven.
Lol. Try blood magic. Do be serious. Okay. So we probably want to keep Cassandra with us because she's like a tank, and we definitely want a rogue. And I'm inclined to take Sarah, just because we spent a lot of time with Varric, and I think I'd always favoured him myself. So I don't know too much about Sarah, and they basically seem to have relatively essentially the same skill set. So the question becomes, as a damage dealer, they're on Iron Bull, Solus, or Vivian at the minute. Let's take Iron Bull for now. Again, I don't think I really had him in the party too much, so just to mix it up a little bit. Ben! How you doing there, Ben? Are you alright, sir? What's going on? How's life treating you, buddy? Well, I hope. I'm just checking our internet connection. It's still super smooth. My favourite. Right. So let's have a look at this Iron Bull fellow. He's obviously a warrior. And he's presumably two-handed. We can make him two-handed. And we can make him a two-handed battle master as well, I guess. In fact, let's have a look at his gear, maybe. Yeah, he's got some chunky bull's edge, chunky axe. But we can give him this new axe we picked up. Ah, two-handed weapons do AoE damage. I see. There we go. Take that, big boy. And to him, it doesn't look that big, does it? Okay, he's got crappy armor at the minute, but let's not worry about that. Ability damage. Yes. Another ability damage. Yes. Amulet of Strength. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's get him built out then. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a two-handed. Block and slash. Punishing a counter. Okay. Stamina per second. Not really liking that necessarily. Flow of battle. I guess maybe if you want to make it, that's going to look like a tank ability for a two-hander, but I don't know. You're all right, are you, Ben? I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Okay, every crit reduces the cooldown of your other abilities. That's cool. Pommel strike. Briefly stuns your target. Cool. Batter through your enemy's defenses. More damage if they're on their guard. Earth-shaking strike. Tears open the ground with a shockwave that batters enemies caught in its path. Wow, sounds chunky. On the other side, mighty blow. Leaving them knocked down for a short time. Do more damage to targets already knocked down. Makes sense. And the upgrade is the cost reduction and a damage bonus. My god. Just spam that, I guess. Here we go. Shield breaker. Your crits crack armor and rend shields. Sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. Nice. Whirlwind. Yeah, AoE attack, obviously. And a nice upgrade for it. Damage bonus per rotation. Nice. Clearer path. Stamina restored. Hitting multiple targets, a single swing of your weapon restores your stamina by each target hit. All very nice. So have a little look at the Battle Master stuff. Grappling chain. Drag your target into arm's reach. My god. Right, leave a slow debuff on target's attack from behind. Combat roll. Escape from group or move to flank an opponent. Interesting. Crippling blows. Your crits leaves enemies weakened. That sounds cool. Coup de grace. Stunned or knocked down. Horn of Valor. Oh. That's like a war horn. You get a 10-second buff, damage and armor rating, and cooldown. And that's the cooldown time on it. Additional armor and damage bonus. My god, that could be cool for him. I can see him like stomping around on the battlefield with a horn. What? And there's a war horn on the other side. Panics the enemy. Okay, cool. A lot of interesting cool stuff. I think we should focus on the two-hander tree first. Let's get this stuff over here. And then probably get the upgrades on these. Not too worried about that, but let's get the passives as we're going through. Nice. Right, so block and slash, I want to disable that. I mean, all of them sound good. I think we'll go with preferred on Mighty Blow and Whirlwind. I think they were preferred of those four. Let's see what you can do. Chunky boy. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright, Ben. Better to do somewhat alright than not alright. Right, okay, now we're heading back to the hinterlands. Right, that's to inform Bron about the watchtowers. Ah, red lyrium is hanging around to be destroyed, is it? Seemingly it is. Know about that. Let's have a look. We'll try and see any other ones we've seen marked, the ones in the Storm Coast there, which we can't get to yet. Balthier, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, good to be back. Been kind of crappy couple of days, but it is what it is. Damn. Bad time, though. You're right there, Bull. You seem to have a little bit of a problem with your legs there for a second, buddy. Wow, okay. Right, I want to be heading, yes, south and east, apparently.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. That's a good thing. No news is good news. I never think to pull out the horse. I always forget about it. It's not always even that useful for the most part, I feel. Right, this way. Damn, nice, bro. They love me a bad cod. Oh, okay, and here apparently. Now, we'd already seen this red lyrium, but I guess we hadn't already had the quest to destroy it specifically, so... Well, here we are, and here we go. Guess we'll grab the Drake Stone as we're going through. Now, I don't know what I've even got to do to destroy it, but let's find out. Okay. I just blast one tiny bit of it, and the rest of it's fine, and that's it. That's what we're done. Okay. Varric's happy about it. I guess that will do. Okay, moving on. Okay. Up to this camp. We're looking for the Grey Warden. He might be around here. Yeah, bro, definitely. If I had a horse, I'd be riding that. Not I've ever ridden a horse, but yeah, if I lived in the world of Dragon Age, then I might know how to ride one. Right, yeah, just up here to the south. Okay. I mean, she's not. It's not like she's running that fast, but obviously, she's like running non-stop. She's like not at all. It's just like, yeah, let's go. Go, son. Right, is it just over here? Yeah, just on this island by the looks of it. This is not too deep. Excellent. Okay, so this little hut over here. I remember kind of checking over here before. Oh. Hello. Right, yeah, these guys weren't here before.
No gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah? That's it. People get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
They don't look too enthusiastic, do they? Oh my god, you see Bull go there. I don't know who these guys are, but they got wrecked. And change your weapon there, Blackwall. Had a sword and shield, and then he had a two-handed sword suddenly.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Now depends on who you ask. Yeah.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I know that. Then where are the Wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
Specifically.
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me.
Right, so you're just traveling the land, doing, helping people out.
Make you better than you think you are.
Can hit on this guy already. We just met him. Inspiring but fruitless. You give me nothing. Treat you sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
And where might the Wardens
Do you
go.
have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Wherever.
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
And you haven't disappeared?
Why
It's
haven't
not
you
obviously.
gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
So what's next for us?
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
So,
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
Go on.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Okay, we can let Warden Blackwall join the Inquisition, or send him on his way. Yeah, what can you do, buddy?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Yeah.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Yes, join the Inquisition. I need more bitches. I mean allies under my banner.
We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Now, presumably he's a warrior. Yeah, there's Blackwall there. The fact of the matter is, I mean, is he whether he's shield and sword and board, or whether he's two-handed? Why? I don't know why I would want him over Cassandra or Bull. Do you know what I'm saying? We can kit him out properly later and check his abilities, but for now, I don't. Maybe I'll put him in now just to spend his points, and we'll take it from there. Ah, utilize the Grey Warden's treaties operation available. Well, there you go. Oops. Okay, no new gear to give him. So, I mean, isn't he just gonna like a carbon copy of Sandra? I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do with him is, really. I can maybe just get him on the Battlemaster tree for now. Maybe. Yeah, you can have like buffs. You can chuck buffs around or something useful. Vaguely useful. Not ideal, obviously, but I feel it's more like sword and board, so I guess we should put him over here. Let's probably not going to be using him really, but Let's prefer the Horn of Valor. Okay, so there's Blackwall. He's going to join us for a bit. Okay. Red lyrium over there. Let's go back down to the camp and honestly we'll switch him out. He's just good to go in case the story like forces us to use him or anything like that. But he seems to be like trying to, you know, it's not much I can do with him that Cassandra or Bull can't do between them. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, having a Grey Warden on our side is definitely not going to be a bad thing by any means, is it?
Nothing to report, sir.
Right. Okay, so step back down here to the north and northwest, looking for more red lyrium. How a bit of time? We've got an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's gone quite quickly today. I feel that's just because, oh, I always have a good time. It always goes quickly. It always does when you're having a good time. But, not been too much fun the past couple of days. Yeah, not the best of weeks on the Iznib Show, but, we did what we can. We'll continue to do what we can. That's the thing about having a week that's not too great. It just means you know, sets it up for the next week to be better, doesn't it? I can see the lyrium through there. Nasty red lyrium. Just smash part of it, I guess. Oh, the last one. There you go. Blown to pieces. What about that chunk up there? Varric slightly approves though, so that's good. That's good that Varric liked it. Right, okay, I want to head over here. Turn the watchtower. Say, hey, we built those watchtowers for you. Oh, did you? Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built your watchtowers for you, buddy.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit.
Excellent.
I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Cool. Okay, so does that mean we well, Iron Bull approved of that? Good for you, Iron Bull. Does that mean right, yeah, I've got to find Horsemaster Dennett.
You're not going to start that Kyun rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
No.
Yeah, clearly.
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidathari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
Don't even know what it is, Sarah. Yeah, no, look, it's a compliment, essentially. Because you're too free-willed.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Excellent. Will you join? He just said he will.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition.
Ah, him personally.
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted.
There you go.
Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Orlesian horses are better. We can help you. Cassandra? Convince him? That's the history thing, isn't it? Maybe, the knowledge. Maybe you'll like our knowledge. Well, then the crow is. We can help you. Is that underhanded spy master type thing? Let's say the horses.
I suppose you're right. The Orlesian chevaliers do have stronger horses.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do.
Yeah.
All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Excellent. There we go. Also got level 6 influence. Hey, agent acquired. Horsemaster Dennett. Excellent. Right, so now we want to get into Redcliffe there. Might be quicker, slightly quicker going this way. So let's go to it. Let's get to it. I still don't think we can deal with that dragon yet, but we'll leave that for later. Still, excuse me. Still a section of the map we can't get to on the Storm Coast. Not to mention, we saw a dragon there kicking off, which I'm sure we'll have to deal with that at some point. For now, let's head into Redcliffe. And at least speak to the mages and see what they have to say. Just camp out in the woods forever in the hinterlands. Just do that. Don't panic. Should have been in this random house. Yeah. Oh, is that new rift that's opened down there? Just a little save, just in case. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there last time we came here.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
No, we'll just kill the demons, yeah?
Back. We can't open the gates until the threat is past.
Okay, a little bit late on that, but never mind. I think necessarily meant to get the first ones anyway. Oh, there we go. Right, so we've got one there, one here. Probably tell the others. I don't know if I can get both of those there like that. I'll give it a go. I think I missed both. Yeah, bollocks. Oh dear. Okay, it was fine. We got the job done. Not the fanciest. It doesn't matter.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Did it? Yeah, we'll have to look into this.
We need to find out what caused whatever.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Time dilation. I don't really notice anything. We got to Redcliffe. That's what matters.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Okay. What's going on? Fiona's not in charge anymore. When was this decided?
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
They should do... Yeah, well, let's have a little look around.
Here, most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Right, I mean, Redcliffe looks like it's changed a bit.
Impressive craftsmanship.
Since the first game.
After such abuse.
Okay, that's... Alright, it's like... We're further out. That's the castle in the distance there.
I had the dream again last night.
Yeah, the town's looking a bit tidier, to say the least. It has been like 10 years, they said, didn't they? Alright, something in there. Can't get to it yet.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Better.
Go.
Even
In the middle of the
before
war.
the sky fell open, this was a land
not
of
flee
spirits
Redcliffe when
and
the dead
demons.
walked into our village.
Magic
We will
grows
not flee
wild
now.
in the hills of Redcliffe.
Alright.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people.
Storyteller, hello.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe.
He did.
Used to play in the fields outside this very village.
He did.
And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Okay. We already know this, but...
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake.
Although Alistair's technically dead, but...
The girls
Officially not.
bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis the
Yeah,
spirit
I
of
agree
blood
I agree with that,
love,
Balthier.
And it favours blood lotus flowers.
Oh, okay. Random quest, eh? Okay, I can't easily get over there.
Very well.
Interesting. Like a blood lotus to the lake. Maybe. One thing at a time, mate.
Good day.
All your red cliffs are mine. Oh, another locked door we can't get in.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife ear.
No.
Why should I risk mine for them?
Why are you making assumptions? Knife here? Yeah, I mean, special. The Inquisition cares. This is how things change. Cassandra. They will remember your help and use your knowledge. Yeah, they will. Let's use that.
The elves were slaves once. They earned their freedom serving under Andraste. If you want the elves to be treated better, show the Inquisition you are worthy.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless.
You might.
I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Excellent. You do that. In the meantime, I'll rob your house. Lol. Oh, I've got to bring these herbs to her, have we? Aside from that,
May I help you?
I found some herbs for you.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
No worries.
Goodbye. Thank you so much for your help.
Ooh, almost level 6 influence. Oops, sorry folks.
I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels.
What you got for sale here, buddy? No, we have not enough money for anything anyway. Okay, but we've some armor if we can buy it. We just can't really at the minute. I'll spend some of our materials on stuff later on, but for now. So, although I've got decent weapons on Sarah and Bull, I don't have decent armor on them. One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Lord Wolsey.
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
His advice?
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Yeah, so what's the problem exactly? He's wandered off somewhere.
Gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Very well. I was checking one-eyed Jimmy there to see if he actually had one eye, and he does, so... I thought I was like, what? Steal your stuff, Jimmy. Maybe don't mind. Yeah, he's not gonna miss that, is he? Barely worthy of notice.
Good day.
Right, here we go. The Gullen Lantern. Here we're gonna have our mage negotiations. Or at least hear them out. Hear what they have to say.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Drop the act, Fiona.
Skip the pleasantries, you know why we're here. You came all the way to Valreo to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royaux since before the Conclave.
Oh, kind of shapeshifter. I'm certain it was someone who looked exactly like you.
While the Templars were leaving, you came to Valreo and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange?
Yeah, it was you. Someone's messing with your brain.
The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
No.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Yeah. That was fast. You're ignoring the breach. And tell me who does. Yeah, you've made a huge mistake signing up for Tevinter. Okay, so they've literally, as collectively, they've gone, what should we do? Oh, let's be the bitches of the Tevinter Imperium. What? But let's just go back. You're ignoring the breach. That's the most important.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
No.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Well, this fella seems like a creepy mofo, doesn't he? Tell me about this alliance you guys have got.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she's indentured to you.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
When did this happen exactly?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
And what does Tevinter gain? Well, they gained a bunch of mages working for them.
Under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Okay, well, where's R. Lehman?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
What?
Arl Tegan did not abandon
Tegan.
his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
So Tegan became the Owl. Does have mustache guy? Is that hard to say no? Is that? I mean, if we're talking about Metapod, that's all it takes for him. Well, I need mages to
I'm here to
fight.
get mages
Yeah.
to close the breach.
Yeah. Help with
Right,
that.
to business. I understand, of course.
Look at Fiona. She's like, oh, what have I done?
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Yeah, well, we're not playing games.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
What's up with Felix here? He deaded.
Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
You're not taking his meds. What's up with him?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me,
His
friends.
powders?
We will have to continue this another
A
time.
little snifter or something.
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
Okay,
I
so
don't mean to trouble everyone.
okay, what's going on? He's not very well.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Well, we've got a chisel to do, mate. We can't wait around for you. Oh.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh, Felix popped that note in our hand, did he? Oh.
Aren't we secretive? There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
Yeah, we've got to go investigate, haven't we?
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Hardly. And the Tevinters are better.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages.
They are pretty evil.
To look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Yeah, no, they do use blood magic. And more importantly, they endorse slavery. That's the whole empire's built on slavery. So, I mean...
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they
Hey, Metapod. Speak of the devil.
blood magic. People don't like the
How you doing,
idea
sir?
of us controlling their thoughts.
I hope you're well.
But they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Linear. Just linear. Don't ask what circle tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Yeah, Inquisition's different.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Whatever. There's no talking to some people, is there? Obviously.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner.
Kind of busy.
Make my shoulder blades itch.
Obviously.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Oswald. Lived my whole life since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
I guess. So you're not with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that.
Hmm.
The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them and were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Makes sense.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us.
No, they're slavers.
I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Yeah.
How
Agreed.
did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, We were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Right, so we'll slap the shizzle out of them if we need to. If it comes to it. Okay, that's that. Oh wait, sorry, is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. I'm curious. Ooh. Oh my god, so sorry. I feel like the I can't really call it stress. Just my disappointment over the past couple of days is I don't know, so I feel it's taken out of me slightly. But you know, be a little bitch about it. I also find I start to wane around this time anyway because I'm getting hungry. I'm feeling the benefit of it overall, but a 24-hour fasting, but I guess this time. Right, let's just have a look what we got. So there we go. Lexius has extended an invitation to Castle Redcliffe. So that is weird in itself. So for some reason Ban Tegan's been made the Jarl of Redcliffe, I guess because Eamon was made, maybe he was made like the Jarl of Denerim to help out Alistair. It's possible. Or maybe he died because he was kind of an old dude. But for whatever reason, yeah, anyway, Arl Tegan, him and his men have just left the castle, and then these random Tevinters have just like turned up at Redcliffe and just moved in. If that isn't sus in itself, I don't know what is. You can't really get more sus than that. But let's keep having a little look around, I guess.
Good day.
It's a good day. Who are you, friend?
Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I'll take some flowers for you.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you.
Yeah, that's the least you can say, I feel.
My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
No worries.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
I could do that. It's no big deal, buddy. Don't stress it. Before I go that way. Dwarven bookseller. Ah, okay. My god. Lots of schematics. Lots. Very cheap as well, but we haven't haven't got very much money. We'll have to remember to just come and collect those later on when we've got a bit more cash. I'm leaving money lying around. These crazy kids. Oops. Oh. Wow, there's something down there in that under that water there.
Good day.
Just let me do it.
Obviously, Sarah.
Every ocularum is made
Wow.
from the skull of a tranquil?
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with him.
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Wow, what? Okay, is that related to the Tevinters or? Oh, so they essentially killed all of the Tranquil. Tranquil are like kind of useful though to keep around. They're like super obedient and chill. They don't really care what's going on.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Thank you.
Okay, we can't get in there at the minute, can we? For some reason. Deft hands, find tools. Ah, you know what? I think that might actually be an Inquisition perk. Honestly. Now, okay, let's take the flowers to a lady's shrine there. Lord Wolsey, send him home, and yes, let's tidy up these couple of quests here. Before we deal with this, I think we're go and visit. Head to. So yeah, we got a note from Felix there saying, "Go to the chantry. You were in danger." So that suggests that he's letting us know about his dad and that they're sus. But why would he go against his father's wishes? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out more momentarily. Okay, cool. I don't think we need that, but oh, we got a level up in there on someone. We have. Very nice. Okay. Now, what are we going for, Cassandra? Damage resistance, eh? Damage transfer. Damage reduction equal to the number of enemies nearby. Okay, that's all very cool. That's all very good. I want to try and get turn the blade first. So let's just get the shield bash. This level. And let's get lightning jab. His pommel bash will upgrade. I'm not too concerned about the flawless defense there because I'm not really wanting to use the block and slash, but oh. That'll do on Bull for now, and we'll start turning him into a battle master. And we've got all this two-handed stuff. Right, Sarah. What should we do with you? Sabotage or subterfuge? I feel aesthetically, subterfuge probably like suits her personality better. Let's see. We've got threat reduction, which is good. Knockout powder. Mercy killing. Attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are auto crits. Okay. Shadow strike. If you strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you gain stamina. Okay, that's pretty cool. You are in stealth, and shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. Okay. Evasion stuff. Okay, it all sounds pretty cool, honestly. I think the trap ones are pretty good also, but we'll start on the subterfuge tree, I feel. Alright, stealth. So can stealth herself, and then the next attack gets a damage bonus. Okay, so if she wants to use that, buff out her archery, she's more than welcome to. Oh. Wrecked bear. I don't want to fight you, bear. I mean, you know, you kind of made me. Kind of made me. There we go. This is the grave of his wife. So hopefully he'll be happy about that. Right, next, heading east. Looking for Lord Wolsey, among other things. Oh, I didn't realise that. Yeah, now you mention it, Stola and Sarah are the same voice actress. Yeah, now you mention it, out here. Yeah, I didn't twigged. Yeah, nice. Oh, poor Mr. Bear. We don't even want to fight him, but, like, look, he's here now, so... Just trying to get it from A to B. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to start one of any bears, but... They start on us. What are we to do? Okay, got about half an hour to go. We're going to tidy up these side quests at the least. This quest is weird. It says come here with the blood lotus, but there's blood lotuses all over the place, so it's like, you know, not exactly difficult. Anyway, here you go. Oh, wow! He gave us a magic sword. A warlord's greatsword. That's pretty cool. We've got influence though. One more point, tiny, we like 20 points of influence. Now, the only problem with that greatsword is I feel like it's probably not so great. Nah. Okay, never mind. We can sell it. We're gonna get some money for it. Right. Lord Wolsey. Is that you over there, buddy? Are you just a random goat ram? Yeah, okay. Is that you? I've no idea. You. No, these are just random ones, aren't they? Oh. This has got different colours on in there. Oh, that shouldn't necessarily signify, but... Oh my god. Yeah, hello.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return.
Hey, there we go. Influence.
Good.
Is he gone? He's off skis. Do we need to... I think we need to... he's got a nice coloration on him. I don't think we need to escort him, though. In fact, I think if we fast travel, we should be good. Yo, Casual! How you doing? Are you right there, bro? What's going on? How's life treating you? Yeah, she's they're called Makote in 14 AF, but basically she's a Mithra and very powerful mage Mithra. Makote, if you know, some people prefer. Alright, let's tell this bro about his we dropped those flowers off for his dead wife.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is
We
a
did.
long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Okay. I don't know what he gave us. Didn't tell us, did it? What did he give us? I don't know what he gave us. We'll find it later. You just got out of bed, did you, Casual? Excellent. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I had a couple of rough days. Been unable to stream, which was, you know, it wasn't very much fun, honestly, but we seem to be alright today. So, I mean, you know, best to, I feel, you know, you just got to take the rough with the smooth, haven't you? Right, so it's tempting to sell that just to get a bunch of, bit of income, but I don't think I need any of those now. Maybe I do, but let's not worry about it too much. Don't need those. I don't think I'll need any of these. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of gold. Maybe I can buy some of these cheap, cheap-ish. I can probably buy all the cheap ones, actually. I don't know if I necessarily want or need these, but just for the sake of the collection. Yeah, let's get all the 20 gold ones. Yeah, I'll have to come back for some of these others later, but Going back to Valroyo to get some far more expensive ones as well. But it's all good. Right, let's go see One-Eyed Jimmy. Let's see if Sir Wolseley made his way home. He did.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
No, did he? Is that what he said? Okay, cool. Lol. Right, how are we doing on time? Yeah, cool. Half an hour. I just probably said that 2 minutes ago. You guys going for your nap, are you, Mel? Yeah, will do, buddy. You take care of yourself. And always a pleasure to have you here.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I don't care what you believe. Yeah, I'll do my best, love.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Do you support the Majors?
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
And your opinion on the Circle?
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety.
And obviously, no one's going to choose death, are they?
And now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Agreed. And you're alone in this opinion?
I don't see any
Oh.
other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants.
Okay.
Until then, I tend to my flock.
And what's your opinion on the Alliance?
Feelings on the mages working with Tevinter.
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Weird.
You to your duties.
Maker speed you.
Maybe there's some kind of weird power struggle in Tevinter itself that we're kind of unaware of.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Alright. I know you're a smuggler. So from a previous quest, first time we came to the Hinterlands.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You degrade the Chantry. You can do better with us, or ask Cassandra. Yeah, well, come work for us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers.
Sarah like that, a little bit.
I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
It is. Sandra might not like it, but she shouldn't disapprove. You know, you got a new agent and influence. That's what matters. Truly. I was supposed to go to the crossroads and meet up with that healer lady, or that was just representative. She wasn't actually like, yes, that's where we're actually going. Oh. 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 Oh, no. No, 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 I don't want to die. Oh, get up there. I don't think it matters, but I don't think it was... There we go. Oh, my God. I almost fell to my death there. Death. I say death. Loosely. Don't run around near cliff edges, kids. That's not the thing to do. Anyway. Scoo! Alright there, Scoo. Yes, the aging of the Inquisiting Dragons. Yeah. It's not going too bad, buddy. We're getting there slowly. I'm glad to be back after the past couple of days. How are we doing, Scoo? Are you well, sir? Well as can be. Alright, see what is going on. It's maybe a trap walk into, but we can handle our bids. I'm not too worried about that. I just saved it in case it's too much for us to handle. Oh, here we go.
Good.
Terrible time for Metapod to leave.
Here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yes, certainly. Certainly, young man. Oh my god. Right. I got 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can get both of those. Probably not. Let's go for that one. I did get them both. Nice. Okay. That's cool. Oh dear. My god. Bloody rift inside the chantry. Bit of an issue. Right, who are you, bro?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I've no idea.
You don't even know, do you?
Nope.
You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift
Well, I don't need to do any wiggling.
Who are you?
Just high five it.
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathus. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Maybe. You got back late, Scoo. What, you've just done some cooking, though. That's good. It's pretty fabulous as stashes go. It's your Magister.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
Okay.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay. Charming. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
So what's up with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
What's Fricadella? Well, you can pull off that stash. My god. You should. So did you send the note then?
Are you the one who sent that note then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What? That doesn't sound good.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
You don't believe this, do you? It's daft.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself.
Not really,
It sped some
but...
things up and slowed others down.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Scoo.
There will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
Yeah. Do you have any evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it,
ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Right.
I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
So why are you telling us, Felix?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
And what does he want with us?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Interesting. Now do we stop him then?
Do you have any suggestions?
Sea Star. Not there, Sea Star. How you doing?
Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Yeah, it sounds fantastic, Scott. I just never heard of it. Yeah, we'll steal this. Right, okay. So, there's some weird cult. So, it sounds like, it sounds like the mages have been, like, misguided. They think they're joining the Imperium, but they're not actually really. They're just joining a cult, and they just didn't realise about it. Idiots. Not necessarily their fault, but... this Dorian fellow is trying to... He's friends with Felix, and they're trying to stop them using time magic, which can have, you know, dire consequences, apparently. So we shall see. It's not been too bad, Sea Star. I've been frustrated the past 2 days where I couldn't stream. But you know. But yeah, I'm glad to be back today. Got some catching up to do. But yeah, we're going to finish it up very soon. But thank you for... Oh my God. Thank you for stopping in saying hello. Right, yeah, they're very proud, Scoo. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to find so many Vints here.
We must be ready for anything.
Indeed. So what's the actual what's the next course of action? Right, okay. Right, so whether we go with the Templars or the dealing with the mages, I have to go back to the war table in Haven, apparently. I can't do any more red lyrium at the minute. Can't do any of that. Okay, so it looks like just back to Haven for now. And get to the war room. I mean, I can have a chat with Blackwall. I think he's and also Iron Bull are the only people I've not spoken to in Haven yet. So I guess I've quit a quick natter with them first. Oh yeah, Scoo. I think I've watched the first 6 episodes of Edge Runners, and it's pretty fantastic. Hyper stylized. I love that about it, and its artwork and animation. It's really rather good. Yeah, I love everything about it. Is it 10 episodes total? So I've been doing 2 episodes a night, so I should be able to get back on that. But not for the faint of heart, let me tell you, folks. It's here it is, Bull. It's extremely violent, and there is a lot of sexual reference to in it as well.
Can I help you with anything?
Tell me about the charges, Krem.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Your abilities in particular?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery,
Yeah,
and
Dalish with
people on the flanks.
archery.
Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
What rules do you have?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Tell me about an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll
Yep.
admit
Magic
to some
trees.
curiosity.
Right. Sylvans.
You cried at the end. Oh god, don't say that, Scoop.
Spirits can possess trees too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, alright, crap, we'll talk later. Alright, Bull.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Excellent. Yes, I feel he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
No, he's quite emotional already, Scoop.
It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Leliana is our leader. Not exactly. Got Cassandra. Do we need one? Cullen commands the troops. Perhaps I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
I was chosen by the Maker. We don't know that. I'll conceal the rifts.
I've got the mark on my hand. I've sealed Fade Rifts, and hopefully I'll seal the breach as well.
That means you have a skill. That doesn't necessarily mean you should be deciding alliances. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Alright, well. We'll see. We shall see, Bull.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands, and the Templars are compromised.
You think the Templars are responsible for the attack on the contract?
There's Blackwall hiding at.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
The Chantry doesn't know what it's doing any longer. Listen to Seeker Pendergast. She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does,
There's a
the
Lel.
Chantry will have to admit when they read it.
Ah.
If Harriet runs into
It's inside. I don't know. Might be. Yeah, that's Vivian there.
The chant of light. Only the word dispels the
I will take
darkness
these
upon
injury
us.
reports to researcher Minave. I greet you.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to actually talk about. I apologise. You got anything to turn in?
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Joe, is there anything going on?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gentle.
Yeah, you already shooted that last time.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't know where Blackwall currently is. Oh, he's back outside and we have a marker for him. He wants us to do something. Okay. Go check it out. So, I'm not... It takes a lot to get me going, Scoo. I won't say it won't, and I've done before, depending on, what. But it's not necessarily the, it's not just... Like, for most people, it's just the level of, whatever the artwork is, the medium, so to speak. If it's emotional, they will get upset. For me, it needs to have that level, and I need to personally be in that frame of mind. Does that make sense? Oh, here he is, just hanging out down there. So it could be like wildly emotional. It could make me cry, but if I'm not, you know, not in the right frame of mind, it won't do that to me.
And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
Look, I'm much like we've covered games where I could have got emotional. I'm trying to think what we covered recently. A bunch of stuff. But it didn't quite, you know, it hit me, but it wasn't enough to make me leak from the eyeballs. Whereas when we played Final Fantasy VII, just when Nanaki was just talking about his dad, and then he finds out his dad was, you know, actually a good guy. I think it's like just the Cosmo Canyon music. I started leaking on stream. You know what I'm saying? So it's just whatever, like, kind of mental state I'm in at the time, I guess. Oh my god, Af, it's really good. It's extremely violent, and there's a lot of sexual references in it. But if that doesn't put you off, you'll I don't see why you wouldn't like it. Anyone should like it. But yeah, really, really good. I've seen the Scoos watch the whole thing. I've seen 6 out of 10 episodes, and I'm gonna watch at least one more tonight. I'll eat my dinner. I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
I appreciate your honesty.
Being upfront is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important.
Agreed.
Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Yeah, some worship me. I like that. I'm not sure yet, honestly.
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Indeed. So I wonder if it... Okay, looks like that was it. Oh, there's something in here not related to him. The, it could be the Tevinter. It's not that they're here in response to what's going on. It could be they caused what's going on. Because of something, you know, this happened because of some things that are happening over there.
Camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Yeah. Let's investigate first. Tell me about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
We kind of already know this, don't we? But
10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone.
Oh, excuse me.
The world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords.
Indeed.
Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
agreed. But what's your role in the Blight?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Nice. Why are you travelling alone?
You haven't had contact with other Wardens.
You do love nudity, Af. Yeah, well, you get on fine then.
Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been on
I don't think... Yeah.
Works best for everyone that way.
I think most people are not really phased by it. I mean, some people are like, ooh, you know, which I can understand. But like I say, different kind of mediums. But you know, it's not something I'm looking for in a drama series. You know what I'm saying? It's it doesn't put me off. Like, but you know, I think most people are not put off by it. They kind of just take it as it is. But I do just throw that warning out because there are some people who, you know, are into like geek culture, nerd culture, you know, anime, video games, whatever, who are like, oh no, oh I don't know, don't show me that nudity, or they're like, oh no, oh violence, oh no, not violence. You know, I feel they're not like, they're few and far between, but there are people out there who are not into one or the other. I personally am very much into both, you know, I just mention it if something that is fairly on the extreme side with one or the other. And where have the Wardens gone?
I have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are.
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organised force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Indeed.
Let's continue this at another time.
Oh, did I miss the opportunity to hit on him?
I'll be here if you need me. Yes?
There we go. Oh, it's more investigating. Let's talk about you, matey.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Where are you from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally.
That's not a bad thing, Scoo. That's a good thing, arguably.
Time ago. Another life.
And so you have a past.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Very well. You weren't always a Warden, though,
What
obviously.
did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Another time, right now.
Come here.
Your thoughts on the Inquisition,
What do you
Blackwall?
think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men. Better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men. Soldiers.
Yeah, why war at all? Let's just go diplomacy.
Together would be ideal.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate. Devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation. And you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What's your thoughts on the war?
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
No, I don't see how. What's your thoughts on Haven?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you believe in our cause, Blackwall?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Agreed, Scoo. Generally speaking, not only from an enjoyment perspective, but as an artwork perspective, it's better to push boundaries than play it safe, as a general rule. What are your thoughts on our advisors, Blackwall?
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Is that what the rest of them?
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
Agreed.
What do you think of my advisors?
No, the same thing over.
Liliana seems nice, also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You're afraid of her. No one's watching. Spy masters aren't nice.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
Indeed.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems
Okay, that's we've had that. Okay,
also
so
a little frightening, but mostly nice.
inner
You
circle.
must have some feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even care.
Doesn't like Sarah.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
You must have...
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
Oh, really?
You must...
Don't play Diamondback with Solus. You've been warned. Taught him the game last night. He turned around and beat me at it.
Yep.
Lost everything. Had to walk back to my quarters with only a bucket for my bits.
What? They're playing some gambling game. He took his clothes. Oh my god. Okay.
You must have some...
Last time we dined, Sarah put away 12 potatoes, an entire roast duck, and 4 different tarts.
Wow.
I'm not sure where any of it goes.
Okay, that's enough talk for now.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
But there's one final thing, Blackwall. You're strangely charming, sir.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
Oh, there's more in my quarters.
You can have more if you like. I store them in my private quarters.
Well, well, I was not expecting that. Thanks for the tempting offer, my lady. I'll have to consider it carefully.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
It's a once in a lifetime offer though, Blackwall. Anyway, we're at the end of our stream, so I better save it right here. We'll continue this another day. Having said that, oh yeah, artifacts for Blackwall. We need to go and collect those up first, probably. Yeah. 2 in Fallowmire, 2 in the Hinterlands, 2 in the Storm Coast, and 2 in each of 2 places we've not been yet. The Western Approach. Not been there yet. Empire du Lion. Not been there yet. Okay. Either way. Time to save it. Unfortunately, we are at the end of the stream. I'll have to leave it there. Jump over here for a minute or two. You Squidge. Squidge does enjoy the reaction videos, which I get. I do get it. Yeah, no, you screw you bloody love Arcane. Get to it as and when you can. Oh no, thank you for being here, Squidge. Yeah, no, me too. 80% YouTube. Fair enough, I respect it. I'd recommend Cyberpunk to you, Squidge, but one, I don't know if you're like massively into like hard sci-fi. That's the setting. It's not really too much sci-fi about it, but it is very, very violent. I don't know if that'd be your cup of tea. It might be a bit too much for you, honestly. Yeah, no, we mean there's a Netflix animated short 10-episode TV series, which Red Mage and Scoo have watched, and I've started watching it, and it's freaking excellent. Honestly. Okay. Might not be too much for you. I'd recommend it, but just know that it's like hyper violent. But the animation and the artwork are chef's kiss. No, I asked these guys. I asked Red Mage and Scoo, and they were like, no, it's not related to the game at all, because obviously I've not played the game. And it's not. It's the same setting. But I think you can kind of look at... I think everyone's kind of like aware of what the cyberpunk setting is, even if they've never experienced it, if that makes sense. Yeah, you could do that. But yeah, if I know you watch a lot of stuff, Squidge, but you've probably got a list of stuff anyway. But yeah, and it's short, it's half episodes as well. It's like 20, 25-minute episodes. So it's, but yeah, Red Mage is fantastic. I'm gonna watch episode 7 in a minute. Kind of upset. I can imagine getting to the end and just wanting more. Like, oh, it's not the second season of this. Because there's a lot they could do with those characters in that setting. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I very much enjoyed it so far. But anyway, thank you all for being there. Is it too late? Is it too late for what? Oh, no. Yeah, I can do that if you want to squish. L. McRae there. That's weird pseudonym, I know, but real name's Squidge. Check her birth certificate. Squidge. Is that first or last name? No, it's just Squidge. Without a doubt, over 9,000. I don't know why I showed you Spy right there. Just completely unrelated. I'm sure. Anyway, thank you, Squidge. My God, all the flexes. Let's see. Where are we at? Oof. Neck and neck with G-Ray there. Strong position there. Couldn't really get any stronger. Yeah, Squidge is probably better than Spyro. I'm excited, Red Mage, because I've never played Spyro. He has. He's a quiet one, is G-Ray. He likes to lurk in the shadows and just be like, have a flex. He's quite busy at the minute. He got a new job relatively recently. But God bless him. But anyway, guys, is that right, Red Mage? Just small budget? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me. I love the fact that the animation and artwork is like hyper stylized, like very over the top. Loving it. But anyway, thank you all guys for being here. I'm sorry it's been a janky old week on the Iznib Show. Obviously, only hit 60% of our streams. It is what it is. We're back on track today, and we'll keep it going from tomorrow. No, Jesh, thank you so much for being here, bro. I appreciate it. We will, yeah. I need to get a decent workout in tomorrow. Saturday workouts work seem to be going well. Of course, we've got Sween's inaugural stream tomorrow. I should hopefully be able to catch the first half hour of it before I have to go to bed. Might be a bit too late for like Squidge or anybody, anybody over out. Red Mage would be too late for Red Mage, I'm sure. Sunday, I don't necessarily have anything planned. Yeah, I've got to do something, Red Mage. A little bit of something is better than nothing at all. Also, thank you very much to Maleggio for the raid earlier. But let's well, I will be around the weekend if anybody needs me. Let me let's see who's around for us to raid. So you're going to make lemon meringue ice cream and send some to Iznib. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's very generous. All right, let's see who's around. We didn't get to raid too many people this week. Slight and Jen, didn't we? There's a Lee. That's Kimchi as well. There's Walsh. And a few other cool people. Let's go raid Lee. He's a good lad, and he's been hanging around this week. Watching out for me. He's been commiserating with me. He's been like, oh, sorry, your stream is fucked. And I was like, well, thank you. Sorry, language. But anyway, let's go raid Lee. Just say hello. I need to get some food in me. And we'll take it from there. But yeah, so I won't be streaming, guys, this weekend, but I will be around if anybody needs me. Just message me on Discord. Unless I get some crazy urge just to do something, I don't know. I'll be back on Monday, usual time, and we'll try and catch up again on Dragon Age. I do apologise for the past couple of days. It's just seemingly out of my control. But let's hope that's the last of any technical issues in terms of internet connection or in terms of anything for the foreseeable future. Let's see if we can get like every Monday to Friday now until the end of the year. That'd be good. I'll be satisfied with that. So hope to see you on Monday, guys. Like I say, get at me if you need anything. Starfish crunchers. I have to look those up. I don't know those specifically, Red Mage. But anyway, let's go visit Lee briefly. He's playing a Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know too much about it, but I've got a vague, you know, it's like one of those, novel games, isn't it? Visual novel, that's the word. With a weeb aesthetic, I believe. But anyway, food is good call in. I'll see you soon, folks. Thank you for all the support. Take care.